Amen.
Amen.
You know, say medical. It's either say any medical equipment, and I say a D for B, and I say fair for B. These are the functional planetary mainly. One of these we should know is it means taking some drugs like cocaine and co. And you come pharmaceutical companies, nobody friends.
Ezra FM 94.1.
And this because we spotted that plane our airport for 5 days. The question also I want to say, I don't think I'll be kind. It's because if you're not plane any usual visitor in this country. And as I said, Nibano is strange to the workers at the airport. Instead of be telling now say, play back room, I'll show you manifest and go say bar. Because plane we are maybe airport. I'm just say and next week. All the plane and land they are called be back. They know. Because people buy ticket at least 1 week and a plane is schedule on flight. Maybe 6 months. These are my return flight. So all the planes airport them say and then this hour at this point place the number this supposed to land at this place at this tarmac. Oh they know.
Ezra 94.1.
Obi try to communicate to FM. Plane Abagana just said
FM.
and share that you're part of the routine.
Ezra 94.1.
Was suspected
94.1 FM.
The cocaine buy and I say this can be a lead to money laundry. Obi guys one cap some no one cap wakoka boni. But Kotoka International Airport and Government of Ghana and the sole owner of information is appropriate one. I was communicating today. Say I'm complaining by. But I medical didn't say the paracetamol and chloroquine and injection at the buy. And they say and they never say the buy. It go Kotoka friends say hospital C. And I want them to say that communication should be out. But when you begin to massage information and tie ajo and I day my airport and I say organize a airport owner open title. And when such things go out, everybody parties and assembly
94.1.
What are you communicating? Now what does somebody buy? No, His Excellency is smart as the state agency should investigate. State agency in Beka say A and B Felix apre. Gidi Beka sama. Emma for a suspected crash say there is small thing under the ground. Because me my dream name fine say play no ebe landing ke be point tie. Because the point is that supply na bagana 5 days I be can't we say it? Say be fire for. So no go be fire what they say vice president the choir. Me who say play back one be fire vice president the choir. And now he be there be fire nako. And that's can be there be fire nako. And then the president of APC code in the buy. But this pump tire Joe and the tires in there. And I'm going to be something that I play we my tire you man. And the Zabia necessity na can say time lose in those of Melando baby now feel it. If he doesn't say it because remember me so what to Kakra. When you play airland there, pilot communicate to those controlling the airwaves say.
Now say you can't just land.
Please say
somebody's
and on the manifest your passenger maybe 200. You wait to kilo air say you be landing at this speed. Because that speed you be landing there. Your time can't even join to compare with landing. And I say so based on land and they reduce that speed no at this level. Say about better landing when the safely. This communicate and it is recorded. Can we play it? This are recorded. And see, say they said the more was requires invasion. Papa ni fear airport. So you guys play about landing airport na Kotokokia. How do you go to his house? Ni fear Kotoka. They pay part of visa papa no amumu nibi. It's not a government saying until for joke with a document be an information be a government of Ghana doesn't have. I think it's too early for NDC. Some measures here my MPP lead you. Because now as an MP in the lead center most of me on
sure.
Obi ebe make can say the Kabesi airport and I play Kabesi airport na me boom na no cry. Just give out. You see, I dey some me want to cry nsa. Sa video me dey buy say yes such a plane. And I dey say all the places are man some me na. Why this one? Why this plane one am video buy some more search. Other places I buy the better see play say such a plane.
Ezra
some low I mean
eyebrows. I don't know this video back and the plane can almost search. So I think
you even had a personal suspicion.
Yes, personal suspicion. Me feel say government officials are the information no one. Nothing for Joe. I think the American channel say I know me believe say he might have information I want to be in this
94.1 FM.
Because all the way I see a journalist information be okay be free pay. Okay pay be free buy. asem bo ka say ya because asem we pa reverend Kedi e salam la ka che you be because it is salam solely in all that information. Nti so ka asem bi fa de no a e be so in airport no office scene na 73 by. But the way they say or catch a gun for something fishy happen, government should tell us. Me they buy the ko be na no and who soon for so because look nature yem one what the deputy NACOP director and reach on TV3 say or can boldly say the papa no better.
When I spoke with him,
I see the end I'm sure I'm better.
Good. We spoke to him. We are not coaching.
So why? Obi can something I suspect say and then there is a black go the move. A man penny to quite pet. I bet you the number of a play, the cost per hour, play B say one watching. I'm saying this, it is too early. 3 months, banner, moment people say they are more much. As some more why did you tell us? Say, be no so I'm coming to, but say I'm going 5 organization buy that I didn't there, Reverend. I don't think so, boy. And lastly, I say NDC for penny for Namu Pedro. Meaning say,
Ezra,
flat better issue, how would they are
94.1
I say, I'm going to pray. As some bow be a person, I should be heard from me. And because we share operations are me and some the interview you can. And the Felix Okayan, and this is
Ezra 94.1.
okay. About okay, my doesn't need to invade my house. Me feel me to go to the airport, and I play a transit on the fee. And I'm movie said, or computer boy, the best airport to be a catcher. If at this time, government enter me my information on what is going on with the plane in the air, and I'm my suspect as my can because the annual. Ghana airport company to go and crown. I saw why Pontius Palace there. Yeah, they are holding some film. As somebody there, Ghana Civil Aviation also Moka. Yeah, they initiate come. They are worsening the situation. They are worsening the situation. I'm not for suspecting more. The suspicion is going deeper, and government should be careful.
And you, I was surprised that some people in these officials have begun calling and said that lady should be sacked.
It's too early. Mahmoud Kabori, and I'm on the acting director or a member of the and the leader of their communication. I say, that's what I mean a permanent. Our Ghana Airport company with the CEO was a permanent. Is he saying only leaking information now? That means there's something going on. That is information beyond leaking. And I should manage the information with the way I'm a preparation. Somebody say, I may say, the I am and run to me, you know, they are making huge mistakes. And I think that it's too early for them. I'm sure some communicating. Felix, I say, President Ankasan say, a body be investigated. I'm on fire in some umbrella. I don't know, and maybe I told myself, kind of MPP. One of the say, I come a bribe, seat, cash for seat issue. We can cash a commission committee. Means the because all crowd there, why I say, you can't say 1 year. It is repeating. I say, it's like a déjà vu. As some I see, and I be in this is
94.1.
That's wrong. I'm more rational. I'm more rational too much. And when you say, oh, I'm mama, 2 for job, a big man.
Oh, yeah.
Mine popular.
I'm promoting.
What trending for very long.
Some of the some kids who have been a more than a invasion that I and this is too for them. They make a job.
Right. So,
and one of Cotomas, can in Sababa, Ghana, I hear there. And Okano, maybe we say the syndicated loan there. I buy the Kai Echo Jibusi every company, Crown for. Now they are top cocoon, no cotton, and for Sobe, so I buy any day. And they buy the Kakra top and Sana on raw cotton. So most of the time, we say, I say I buy no crano, or no mocha or moon, Bosiano, and no hokaji. But I better cocoon or cotton or this cano at your busana back. And the air guarantee money they could be Jibusi and air cocoa for now, or more cocoon. So government. Our little loss, our investment in IM. Yet, we share benefit workers of cocoa board, and yes, casino workers are among mobile cocoa. If what I know, I am still correct. There is a net CEO of cocoa board edgy over 80,000. Meanwhile, a friend say a ton of cocoa and casa. A ton of cocoa and casa 49,000.
Ezra,
that means honestly, the country I have 2 tons of cocoa.
94.1 FM.
See you.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
And I know what. So I'm going to go for no free say. As a banner exploit, yeah, and I bring them moon.
Ezra
Apart from that, apart from secure KMA farmers, benefit better money. He said because of free so because say go scholarship plan and say yes on bia. Meanwhile, baby am for who chiri omo hospital ni ho e kwan ye na erade na e cocoa farm areas. Baby school papa ni ho ye di table actually die ho say be am school no e ho e cocoa farm friends and community. O drive no baby and foot door so kwan ye bia no obi na man so obi ahata cocoa because you cocoa farm community. I am of the view say it shouldn't be a system whereby we push all the prices to cocoa farmers. Now abayan for AFRIFA. There should be policy be a benefit in their community. If I make my say anytime there be increase of cocoa price, maybe 20% of it in the year from Mamo in the Bawku hospital in one of the cocoa community. Say we go for the say and so far Sony hospital I see. But some money say Muma Sika, yes, you from Kodi, you from Kochuman, you from Korea, MY.
And share enough. So, Mike, that's some of the issues are echoed.
Reverend.
And for me, the Americans said, we are here and signing.
Reverend, and no politicians can no say we are signing so bad. But MP Akasa, Yamona Basso, mention of the Okoha, say yes, one of the finest our mention of. But you have some MP Kayan. Reverend, Ubu Sempi said, as we speak, or more than Rasabi for Mujina and Nemo Rasabi Jomo, only in the course of fire now.
I'm saying,
I said, Debbie. NT. Say MP I confirm say omo enim na omo e atesem and omo katete say jana ato baabi say e jato baabi na atesem ne say e yedum so na de baaye na ye say oman no a ye wo mu no yamma mranya adwuma de a I think MPs no so nye bold to condemn Chama to me for also coming out with falsehood because say no ko ba say fire for you never want to say any do so dey just share no buy ya so on that note no dem
we be do adwen chira brain 0531455105 voice note and answer we call Facebook page Ezra Radio Facebook page and answer Aduanaba Kofi Asante we share video no like page now or comment at all just follow us. Now all the exclusive need on Sabeka. And pay the question is, I mean, reaction a chairman to minimum a command a 100 phone. Who say the various radar NDC are buying a huna atata and answer say patch of Fajin. So Mike, okay, see as yes, aquachi containers in water crowd.
Yes, I'm a Casarado. Now we say ECG the no. E ba na mete say afanye markings abeka asembi say omo any politics in free na omo make sure say at least obi a no ho bo me bi ha no ye be chi no ono no can say port authorities any that of some security personnel any private individuals and yes adiam okay man you let because no acquire board chairman
for the energy ECG
enti na zama say post bi na mbonten say we say omo antimi take actions against Nema na cause ECG because of order from above. I want to believe say enye no pre ebia just nkofo ya creating stories to no create. But you see 94.1 more the security agencies na baso say NDC for na wi aye e ko gu baabi say MPP for na wi aye e Ghana japade ye hia sane man to mo fire de man na adede so bia so e beti no say ono na nanam so na ko wi a ana o wi abie e ne kokota obi anya ma mara nya adwuma ise o man no a rule of law dia ye chi obi kwambone so se wo ya de bi atie o man no a emi eni na chi. I can confidently say NDC betwa 4 years akwasi kunadu obi akwa nhia no enso na tade mu sei atade so no wi ai
So when you hear obi anu
very good enti
when you born obi anu ni asa
MPP buy
timi bo eniama ni bi ni container ni bi ni
yes we Asante region there
we kote
we Asante region
eh ebi adu abadu kote
yes
atefo omomra na kote na etie
de bi akọ ya
enti container we de ka ho asem no me bo we no yakopa wires na banye wires
we wires ni bia isi di wires no
anu omo na ne de da san ni sa ye de
say ade bi ba ne those we bia mo na most of them no dey most of them are copper wires no na ECG
125 eto omo yiye ewia na omo yiyi ade na omo na ewia na sama die fansa bad ba kono isi wono ben mame etebo
omo nyini
na we TV no da fansa bo ba kono na ba bi akwa ni dia she blue no na de pia na ben mame wo dia say containers na esi ayira no kote we hen anyi tech
kote de bi akọ tech Ofori constituency
125
Ofori Krom
and one much in the Bawku Kumasa Manteso.
Ofori Krom
What? Can you imagine?
And enro anso ano enro nyumre
That's the way they crown up you. Samai.
Na
mo ko table nchire we ya hemfa. That's the way they crown up. Etu obi ahu ko teso o mo twetwe wa yesi.
Se wa yes no wo ha. Kasarado de takwa de. Wires no ha Reverend unim de koye tie NDC abey say ebia next year na baby for the okugwa unim de do
eti breakers yi so e
ni nyina ye bia o
breakers ni chokers yi
ni nyina ye enti me de mesere me ni pani bia no wa bana da no mu dinkumu bi na o kan se mi che me de pa o se Mike mi ti hoyi me nkofo obi ade
obi
amefrɛ me enti ye be frɛ obi a e ka me nkodi anka meka se yenya na omo nkonko yoma no amono because wo hwepa se abaye omaya japade
na kwabrane atam
de ko
how aye wi an nyina ya be boka ne epia tax how na ye pia to na kwabrane di to ye pia to na kwabrane di to how ade na ekoso ade
enti me de mesre se aban no so anasa the national security so no omomfa emran so nya adwuma omfa mra nya adwuma memom na digital dia oba rescan TV no and of course o rescan ya obenya Ezra in the 16 regions and beyond obenya Ezra TV now so otimi follow all the discussions across the programs I would across Ezra communication. So we are live this morning our Ezra Radio on Facebook, Ezra Radio. That is on Facebook. What about Ezra Radio? Now also what me here no pay. Na yedin comedy Edison Mike and of course leader of the team, the legend Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante na no pay na yes na yetimi yedin kwani my Ghana home. And of course some ekoso our Ghana. Ezra FM. But no pay tiawa shut up.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
I was here edu bi o ho I was say utimi ka wano tum. Obi so keep quiet. But keep quiet na ya na too polite. Arabomo no nema bi kwaso na enkoye mfa mawo. At times when say kasa, you are blaming yourself, you are blaming God, you are blaming everyone. Because ebia the opese unya wanya. The opese wonsa som wonsa nsom, the opese uhunu wanhunu. Edu abi o ha, you need to shut up. Kwano tum bet me blame sa obi nye wasase so nyina no blame ne maame nom ne papa mo ne nuanom. Why? Because he has not been able to be successful. Oh, and young man go school, young man to adwuma mu, and then yankopon ko de bi hwamo masom nyame so many years and so still no ane man koye ana ma ware so many years na ware no awo empiem ma. My dear, shut up. We are so come to me come na we jama twedi ampon. Try to say ono do won to awade so no. Ade nyina be di aboa won. De be wi won yi. Ada pay be bia yedin na eja ni nyina ma twedi ampon nyame na ono ankasa obenyamre na waye ni ye ede ama ho. Ada pay ye benyamre na ye di nkomo and of course in some Dawson In fact, the happenings in Bawku is so terrible. So terrible.
Ezra 94.1.
In fact, Enra, the member of parliament for Pusiga, the private residence,
Ezra 94.1 FM.
It took the intervention of the Ghana Police Service and the fire service. And it means a situation. About 3 of her bedrooms there, ashy. Almost I at the call, even the majority leader, I don't know, member of parliament for Bawku, so if you are, almost if you know. In fact, I posted for Diane almost here, I posted for cars almost here, the police barriers are Kusasi and any other more, or for. In fact, the escalating event air cost war, to acquire cost war, said the more man home so power Bokono, even Brano pay Yabauraho. Now, to me, Eddie Komo, what is the issue? And then I did wait in our Eba. Who is at fault? Who has to keep quiet? Why not say a man a kind of tum? Now, as some dear, I understand, sir. I will say the only person, and opening the after show, no, I say, oh, there is only one person, and a bit me a situation, and that is His Royal Majesty, the King of this land. Utum for or say to Tosumi, you know, and I almost bit me say with the situation. This has gone beyond politics. Now, and I pay. Yet to me about Remo Eddie also encomo. In fact, Enra na it was so sad and the Asante Mampong. What is Enra? And Asante Mampong NBC4 almost say almost TSN. Why are Mampani Kobo Bidin? The Niparamon Peno. It's your Mon TSN Magana Mampani. And more Obi on also NDC ni Egan ni Mamponi din. I'm an MC. Eti Enra almost so na enyagro. And somebody will say that nonsense must stop. That nonsense must stop. Umpenua. Say you're not a president. You are not the president of this country. You are not the president. We have the president of this land. And it is John Dramani Mahama. Constitution de 2 minutes sentence as or no. And I am a quiet na you be. Umpenny pakwa where you know. Now, we giant this year. Just giant this no baby. But say yes, see party office. Yeah, demonstrations. These things, I think it is not favorable to our democracy. Eti now I know Askamanpon and another action kunya. Emma Askamanpon hene Enra I know about him. In fact, the 1 week observation echo so Enra. It was so colorful. Not a pen so yet to me at the home and come more. Now, what do we say? Enra and the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, KMA, Enra, KMA, Echo Koye, confirmation of King Zuba. And in fact, it was a surprise. A lot of people, Kumasi, number 4 friends, say, Mike, now run away. Okay, yeah, so 94.1 FM. McAfee. Ezra FM. Join me. So that is King Zuba. Enra, I say 56.
94.1 FM.
56. And I was say Etuabano assembly members and that of the so governor appointees. Now got 2 years na Zuba Bawku I think yes me no so Zuba nya 55. Enti Richard Ajman Ofori Bodi confirmed as KMA boss Zuba. Now enti Zuba.
My name was I am out for as well as ma Yakumasi and your man Ayadano. Yes, said Abam Secondary School for Obumoto, Emedepa, almost say Obapa, a Janira, my brother once. Na metie na master mo semuna motabe na yina yemfa adwuma no menkwa mentimi nye adwuma me ba bayi ma panyi na asre se me meye na so me ya motu enti abre ne da nyina no me de ani de ese efata be manana no na me de otumfo so akwa nkyere ade adidwuma me gidi se mo kama ho na yesa adwen na ye nyina ya de ko benkroma me pensu Kumasi Kurie, and Nipa Dane Kaka. One say, Onyame Benam, menemo so na yɛ manfoɔ ɛso ɛnyɛ adwuma ayɔ ma yɛkumansi ɛnneɛma a ayɛ dada no yɛasesa ni na ayɛ ɛmono apam
wei ɛyɛ deɛ kinzuba ɛde ɛto dwa ɛnra ɔbra the assembly members etimi confirm no na owie yɛ no ɛna the Asante regional minister Dr. Frank Amakohe enso anyway eto nsantrefo ne Ghana for anim
the buy as acting mayor and regional minister say na assembly chairman who act and am bi o ha ya o mpese obeye na obewie na nipa na obeba na be dey so obeye na adwumanti baby na very critical before me interim management teams na manage issues na my wabayi no betinam no confirm o and am bi na tumi aboa management na koso kezi say number 1 a huge area also man dey ko I don't know metro mass and so a huge area sanitation issue within the metro and so a huge area of concern my decongestion a serious issue my please the what she other side where I started efforts be on the other side and definitely he will look at it together with the assembly then they also want to ask integrity test factual integrity test report is already the member of assembly na amana no one assembly na be discuss it buildings we also want to ever for what did
eti we the Asante regional minister Dr. Frank Amakohe and enra ono so ede nsami tu dwa kire mu say in fact I was the mayor waba ehwe na decongestion exercise on person mo ye na kuma setimitie no etimite na ebra na omo aircraft na omo hwe pizza adwumu ehye no odi super dinachi super beta adwuma no ama enema timi so akoyi ediama na ansana na zuba ebe confirm na nra no ede din komo obro mampani ebo ne din se onko na sam beso hwe so mutia confirm no a yekotie nkomo a ye ne kinzuba edi ye obra na ehwe ne mu se obenya confirmation no ono nso ensem a ode to Ezra enso yenim yekotie
Amama, I am a boko.
I see. I will be said Zuba cry ye body din ye hame cry ni metro mrantie ye dinachi. I mean, it said yes, swore party office. Your guys were highly, they say press and they told president. So yes, Brana boys no be did. Is that the case?
Yes, Unim. Oni pesusu no nyame na hye
yeah
enti me nyame yi we teme no abro 6 years na nyame aye na adwen say no obeye na me wogidie se onyame obibi a opese oye nti enye nipa ya fama mpanyi to ene na asante henfu na de ma bebia ba de nyame hye
Zuba adwuma na obabesum no say assembly no confirm wa is one of the toughest job some of us have seen. I mean mayors bebre abako ebinom ye de ereshe wo mu there been serious disappointment. Yenyam confirm but what are we expecting from Kofi?
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Majimiti.
I like that word.
Me makache me se mejimidi Kofi makache me mano se me ojidi o assembly members anymore se on better meti me jidi se assembly member bia so o feel like bia so no o pese ojinidi ti minti people many o nyina na be ya but e meka to the assembly member
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Kwasi what next after name abe
after name abe afei na mebeko assembly man for na so na nomination mampenye di aba no mbeji atu se omni mbeye adwuma ana mbobo mgalawe na mojidi se ombeji na
me you worried about said the Kumasi TSCA. I mean for the last days where the Minister Chi share the biggest challenger Esia stare at you as a mayor. So far, what do him for crowd with this process yi mu blue gate blue light eja hihie mu
man the situation no ahomete ya se oni omudi enkita ho wo mu ka 101 le chewa
Ezra 94.1
94.1 FM. Ezra FM.
Ezra
94.1 FM.
Nti
Ezra FM 94.1.
yebedi dwuma na ya restore hope to maintain name about why wo ho no nti me show mbo se dwumedi a mapani dia semensa ene nkomo a woni medie no many assembly members no so enim de omo name nti minjin dis assembly members be me delay ye be no ntem so na ya ba omo mwa
Ezra 94.1
Ozi,
FM.
your biggest priority for now, say you confirm who we are. What will you be?
94.1.
Then I'll be
Ezra
person kumase the
94.1
bekaiwo.
FM.
4 things. First one is sanitation.
Okay.
I know the Mayoral office or editing I better sequence. The Namia do not assembly members no confirm me. Na anopa Namia the swimming Namiko office owner. Editing I mean office will get on the streets. Offer additional ho. At the Befa Zoo ho. The fact of Honotia Ahomete. Na so Obi so fin Kaiba. No feel labor ho. But Anyani Fia a good year kwan no. The second largest city in the country. This should not be our outlook. And there are a lot of places. Economy you feel the sanitation here top right here. The first
Ezra 94.1.
I'll make sure that
94.1
every
FM.
street is clear
Ezra FM.
and there's no field.
Ezra
And
94.1
Many
FM.
so I didn't back here. Soft tourism. The attraction point no other. You are kwezra and a era and a huge tourism package. And we will put in place mechanisms to improve on soft tourism. And all the human any how baba. They come as a man for apartments, baby. But other Saturday, baby, me empty. Weekends, baby, me empty. Or see a conscious effort at driving people from other places to come to
Ezra
Kumasi.
94.1 FM.
The next one, yes, I know the Adama Kuma Sopa.
Ezra
Ovi,
94.1.
Afishona,
Ezra
Yako Dia,
94.1
I just
FM.
Yako Meklin car park, and Alamata car park, and Fataye. Na and also there. A coin be a mefaso bia as assembly members near my dome. Na omo ejitum so no bedroom. A coin be a mefaso bia and sana mekono near where modern theater. A bit of my conference facility, a bit of a 3,000 to 5,000. And no nebema airport no. So I buy on for sofa because they say I underutilized, domestic flights. Masi academy.
Because it's any of budget so.
Baby, how you don't need budget for me even KMA.
Okay.
Baby, how you don't need budget for it. You just need to have a comprehensive, properly structured business plan. The American can be very soft, sustaining.
Ezra 94.1.
94.1 FM.
And then
Ezra
the
FM.
fourth one is market.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Obi a hwɛ nim Kofi. Obi a hwɛ nim a friend say PGT first too. And then there's the need. There's too much congestion because you be crowded in a doom. And there's a need for us to have a new terminal. You be a car stations in Koho. And you want to voter region in their call. So we can free up Atafo. Near the other stations to so Abaho. Now you can take a lot of cars out of KGT. Now you couldn't more hurry, Kaka.
Ezra 94.
I like these 4 pillars opesa ujina so. The general concern at Kumasi may be our biggest problem when you air congestion. I mean, what can Kaso be? But within the CPD, what is the plan?
Well, there's a good plan. Assembly members in Yamadoma may well design a Lebavetchum. A dome ultimately should become a one-way route. Central business. If you want to decongest in the midst of construction, or see any one-way route. so that we can create spaces by the road. Car nipa embo and sahu ewedum. And yeah, design of paper so that we will show it to the assembly. If they approve, we'll make a one-way route.
It's very juicy. I hope in assembly members, but your own brother, Opoman, what the other side of the line, was just a congratulations. Oh, yes. When you Opoman, you need.
Hello. Yeah. No, only one of the experienced assembly members we have in Ghana. Opoman.
Of course, I mean.
Only me. When I went to Basim, assembly members will tell you. Me, when I come to assembly work, I don't know politics.
Of course.
When it comes to me a politician, me politics in the power. But assembly, get those who know the job, who lead the job, and get the job done. And I can tell you, Pullman is one of the men.
I see. And obviously, you would work seriously together with the Pullman.
Yeah. Pullman is a member.
Opo.
Hello.
Unia say, I mean, what do two amount? Nobody can match you in terms of experience. Our assembly hall and Anopay. Menene unia dinkomo. Then I can't check. Yeah, honor president and nominate.
Radio.
Oh, okay. Mamintie Wanopay. We just speaking to Kwaso Furiajimai, the president nominee for mayorship. Ewo Kumasi.
Okay. Kofi kami chair a chief for Niarifo. And second, me congratulate me now. They na body for.
Yes.
Name the kojo body, Abraham body. He or namesake. Yeah, trying to see a idea. They're trying to preside member. Every my date for the confirmation. And I believe you will do that in consultation with the regional minister as acting chief executive.
Ezra 94.1
The time on the Mayeno. MC Fiadan in IAT.
Okay.
And then in double pin there. See, today a train letter from the summons letter from the presiding member.
Presiding member.
Yeah, Kotwaba.
Obo anyama nine na mene dinko was some mujini tumwa I see sanitation. Then we're looking at say Kumasi bitimin so ate. No ape modern theater bia ye bitimin so enya programs event a bitima host to then minor or soft tourism of a sort. Ye bitimi attract abe Kumasi. Is this something idea munyina mo hope for?
Yo, Kofi am say me tie me niana kakra na a very good idea. If he says so jina sanaga Kumasi a problem kesi pa, especially sanitation. Baby amantia ha me kakra, how is he going to raise revenue for that? Because a problem kasi a revenue generation. Because all these things now, you need money to do that.
Yeah.
But at least so this animal we buy, especially the tourism and others, you know. And also the Sikaya Day. Yes. Now, to be honest, many two a kakra. Yana NDC chief executive Sayajuma. Any MPP chief executive Sayajuma. NDC chief executive, you know, normally, especially like in the Apojubos in the support. Yeah, no movies and other, you know, it touches the grounds of the assembly.
I see.
By an MP before they was a stronghold to you, one you, they are. See, my problems when the MPP chief executive are there. You can do your own survey. But NDC for the bar, no more idea with my. But the problem that we have is the law. Kofi is the law. They always try to use their own powers to do all these things. While there is the law. Kofi, Sika Mutia DMP, go use a bro MP to me, bro minister, make Virginia.
Yeah.
But Sika Chia de Koyano, we need be. Minabi and family. If your family Kakrana Miniam Diamam, it means they are shown enough respect to me. You go being a family member for 2-4, being a family member for First Lady, being a family member for Nana Kufuado, Dr. Bami. I am not an easy person. So the only thing that I need is respect.
Yeah.
And the respect also comes from the laws that books that we are using. Kofi Amrani say, now see there be party for say, and now I so for say to say na my. Sometimes you have no problem. Go okay, I was saying sir, but you need to recognize and respect the assembly members. Kofi Amrani say, na me problem ni mumwaye. Then we find a way to manipulate the system to support you to do that. But no. Me na me chief executive say na me. Me na me chief executive. And then I am the conflict in ba. Obi o tell me say.
Pa.
And then the conflict in ba. Obi say am do baby. To be honest, obi me can come here straightforward. Me nyani pa me dey assumption mu. Obi o dey assumption mu bi o ka so obeku. But I catch you that is how I am. Maybe the same one me tin nyo o so. It mean keep on your mouth. To me you be around the full flashing. That am here. I'm afraid. Saying Zuba about the mother because the little that I see, I'm afraid. And I'm not afraid of seeing it, but I'm afraid of what car. That is my point. People will not look at from the point that we are raising, but they look at from the point that is coming out. But the Americans are, who are the authorities of KMA? Kumase.
For now, I'm saying.
Who are the authorities of Kumasi?
Of course, Kumasi authorities, there we have the traditional leader, the assembly members, and of course the regional minister.
Kofi?
Yeah.
Regional minister is not the authority of Kumasi, according to the constitution of Ghana. KMA is the authority.
Okay.
Regional coordinating council doesn't have authority, but they have the monitoring, evaluate, and coordinating function.
Okay.
But we decide, we have authority to decide. Look at this case of SC. It is all feminine.
Yeah.
As I'm speaking, the board of directors of Kumasi,
Ezra 94.1.
With all these things, the members are not in the know of any of issues. Is it fair? Obi a wati authority kroni yare dia one also on heso. Number 2, Kofi, I'm asking. If regional minister is working as a regional minister.
Okay, just a minute. Mamintie Zuba. Mayor to be Mamintie. Yeah, Zuba. Hello, Zuba. It dropped. Oh, too bad. Nothing says Zuba was making me. So, Opoma conclude the point. Now, Zuba person make a comment, but line into me. Mamintie. Yeah. Oh, okay. One time in count. Just mom.
Hello.
Yeah, Opo, time in count. Me too count right.
Aha. And if he is working as regional minister, certain decisions are ultimately taken without the consent of the assembly. And if he is working as acting chief executive, he should involve us as an assembly.
Okay. I think sir, you've raised a very, very important point here. Zuba, now we make Kibibina line a drop here.
If there's one person who knows me, it should be Opoma. And then Ajumenye Afina my Obuase. And my assembly members are there. Omo mi no mi ejumano. Omo at least if they hear no man outside the law, my assembly members will accept. If Memfa any dia say Emma you cannot survive without the assembly members. What I say, they approve your budget, they approve your work plans, they approve your action plan. And see, all of you must be on the same path. He Opoman during my term has a big role to play because he's experienced. What I say, he's one of the people I'm going to rely on because of his experience. The bottom line is that let's keep our focus. Let's work with unity.
Okay. So I think it's a good thing there, but Omadi can raise one red flag amount, and you only have to follow it up.
No. It is something a lot of assembly members have raised with me.
Yeah.
And we'll handle that one.
I see. That's great. Opoman, well, sure. I mean, you have nothing to fear. And
Kofi, I don't want any problem about.
Okay.
If it's any baby, because you're worried. Kofi, when you say most of the people are working now will be our electoral area free.
Yeah.
And everybody is asking it people.
But of course, would you to say in this instance you can't blame Zuba because at the time I see now until say you only any locus standard to even come to the assembly members and I'm a boy. Zuba for now he has no locus standard so no baby mama there because only supposed to be a.
For that one I do agree, but my problem with him there on our ground so there. He's there as well.
So would the actually a concerned citizen.
COVID hear me. Also need any locals to do that. I do agree. But it should not supposed to be there. It should be KMA workers. It should be
You have just 1 minute remaining. You can dial *506# to continue talking now.
I think, yeah.
I have problems. He knows the local government concept. So he should have advised the regional minister to start doing the right thing. I like the man. But with this thing, the Oya failure.
Okay.
He needs to meet us to discuss how faster we can confirm Yemia Zuba. It is this time the regional minister of Ephraim.
Okay.
The regional minister of Ephraim at this time. You should understand. And your problem, but respect the Memo Yonian in Tamum devout to Commander. Or two workers and back, or tell them I can hear me. Also, poor man, you will give you Mikuma sent my son to Miami, Momoami and Pida. So this time, nobody is ready to do all this thing. But that doesn't mean that we should take up our respect. And not the other from
Okay. Zuba, I think a problem has been how the regional minister handle this issue without the involvement of assembly members.
Ezra 94.1.
I didn't be
No correct.
But
94.1
what I can show you is that we don't have chief executive. And the chief executive with me. The local government, no. I know how the system. There's no way I will undermine the local government concept. He must be responsible.
Okay.
He must be responsible.
That's it.
He knows I understand.
Yeah.
I am sure he will enjoy working with me than any other person he has worked with.
Ezra 94.
That's great.
I assure him.
Oboman,
I assure him.
the greatest of assurance, you will enjoy working with him than any of the MCs and Nayajuma.
We will be very happy because you enjoy with working with him.
Of course.
What we are all about is Kumasi.
Of course.
That will be our problem. We knew him.
Obama, I wish you all the best. It is a mobile buana, ma confirm our brother. Now, okay. So Zuba, my young pie and tower, Chinian, Yamia Hode. Sir, a brepemuno, a bidua, Yabeba, Eddie and Yabichi, ABDHD. I don't like coming to the assembly, but at your time, we'll be monitoring to see how best you do.
To do
that. I do agree. But it should not supposed to be there. It should be KMA workers. It should be
You have just 1 minute remaining. You can dial *506# to continue talking now.
I think right. We the FA Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly KMA home komo ena Martin. Ye twa ho na agent kwatwa be ba Ezra Adekyie e de yen e be hyase. Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin e de team ni na no. Ya ye krado. Ye ba sisia.
I thought that now assembly be here. Kafra wati. Sabusuanfo ho ye de.
Yesu adom. Isa maso.
Ami adom. Anope ye nhwe wiem nsachaye.
Reverend Medas the machia achievement. Anope ye hwe se de wiem so besan. Na ye hwe anope no most places in Ghana no be kusu na chese. Mlunkum no abehye.
Mike, that is one thing.
There is a security expert.
And share enough. So, Mike, that's some of the issues are echoed.
Reverend.
And for me, the Americans said, we are here and signing.
Reverend, and no politicians can say we are here signing so bad. But MP Akasa, Yamona Basso, mention of the Okoha, yes, one of the finest I mention of. But you have some MP Kayan. Reverend. Ubusempi say, as we speak, Omo Yam Rasabe for Mujina and Nemo Rasabe Jomo. Only in the course of fire now.
I'm said Debbie.
I said Debbie. NT say MP. I confirm say Omo Ennin name Ayatism. And Omo Katite says Jana ato baby. Say Ejato baby. Na tisam ne say eyedum so na de baaye na ye say oman no a ye wo mu no yamma mranya adwuma de a I think MPs no so nye bold to condemn Chama Utumi for also coming out with falsehood because say no ko ba say fire for we university na ba bonten say enye dum so na de ejase no baaye a so on that note, no,
brain 0531-455-105 voice note.
Yes.
And answer over Facebook page Ezra Radio Facebook page and answer Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin. We share video no like page now or comment at the tour. Just follow us now. All the exclusive need on Sabeka. And the question is, I mean. Reaction chema untumi no ekomaye e 124 no who say the various radar NDC aban hunhuna atata anase say patch of agent bra say Mike okay see akwa containers ibi watakra.
Yes, I'm say Kasarado na we say ECG de no ho e ba ya na mete say afanyi markings abeka asimbi say omo any politics in film. Now, I'm making sure say at least obi a no humbo me bi ha no. Ye beche no. Ono no can say port authorities any that of some security personnel any private individuals and yes adiam. Okay, man you let because no acquire board chairman
for the energy ECG.
Enti na zama say post bi number 1 say was say Omo and take actions against Nyama na cause ECG because of order from above. I want to believe sir and then just creating stories to no creating. But you see I mean more the security agencies na baso. Say NDC for na wi aye. E go go baby. Say MPP for na wi aye e Ghana japade. Ye hia sa anima. From fire dey mai. Na adede so bia so ebekye no se ono nanam so na ko owia ana owia bie ele kokota obi anyama mrare nya adwuma ise oman no rule of law dia ye chi obi kwambone so se wo ya de bi atie oman no a emi eni na chi. I can confidently say NDC betwa 4 years akwasi kunadu obi akwa nhia no enso na atade mu sei atade so no wi ai.
So when you hear obi anu
very good.
Enti when you boni obi anu ni asem.
MPP buy.
To be bo any amani bi ni. Contain any bi.
Yes. We Asante region there.
We Kote.
We Asante region.
Hey, ebi adu abadu Kote.
Yes.
Atiefo omumra na Kote na etie.
De bia ko he ya.
Enti container we de ka ho asem no. Me bo we no yakoba wires na abanye wires.
We wires ni bia. This is wires no.
Anu omo na ne de da say ni sa dia no.
Say ade bi bani those we be amuna most of them no dey. Most of them are copper wires no. Na ECG
125 it will my year area na. o ma yi ade na o mu na wi ana sama die fansa ba de ba kono isi wono be ma me efebo
omu nyini
ma we TV no da fansa bo ba kono na ba bi akwari dia de blue no na de piano be ma me hey wodi say containers na esi ayira no kote wa hen anyi tech
kote de biako tech ofo constituency
125
ofo
and one much in the book my servant so what can you imagine
and then run so ano and when you re
that's the way they crown pay samai na mo ko table nchire we ya wa hemfa that's the way they crown etu obi ahu ko teso mo twetwe wa yesi
se wires no wo ha kasarado de takrade de wires no wo ha reverend unim de koye tie NDC abey say ebia next year na baby for the okugwa unim de do
eti breakers yi so e
ni nyina ye bia o
breakers ni chokers yi
ni nyina ye enti me de mesere me ni pani bia na wa bana da no di nkomu bi na o kan se mi cheme me de pa o se Mike mi ti hoyi me nkofo obi ade
obi a
mefre me enti ye befre obi a e ka me nkodi anka me ka se yenya na o mo nkonko yoma no amo because we chepa say abai omaya japade
na kwabrani
atam de ko how
aye wi ani nyina ya be boka ne etua tax how na ye tua to na kwabrani di to ye tua to na kwabrani di to how ade na ekoso ade
enti me de mesre say abai no so anasa the national security so no omonfa emra so nya adwuma omonfa mra nya adwuma na mom be say security expert because you ready to say in terms of security
but you need a warrant
every when you need a warrant
you need a permission unless there is a crime being committed what you say
okay
so one ko prevent here ebetimi e de asama yeden aba
enti
so if you do not have but say a search ne sa na man there you need a warrant
reverend
you don't just
I'm not holding breath for
invade in somebody's privacy.
I'm not holding way for the national security but me you say it is ebia me no deli cocaine fi ha say
there's no another those are criminal issues there are classical locus classic was Supreme Court there was a Brown half case obi recorded obi on phone na onyawe or they presented the court as evidence to say me no wasem e court na asem no yentimi hunu mu no kore na obi afrew na wo kan okore na wo nyina e phone so atia ne say no wa present no as evidence na wo nim say me record ni ya present as an evidence e court na court ka che o say gise bia sa ade no e bo man ana say e bokru na say me wo mi dem na me nye cocaine me nye sa ne ma no untimi mfa me ayi me bo ho you are invading my privacy
exactly
fear that God has been faithful. We are live from the Virgin Womb of Kumasi. Midi the Reverend Kofi Asante Ennin. O share TV so ama mema wakwaba. Mpacho Kumasi ena yewono and tine we operating live from the Virgin Womb of Kumasi. Kumasi edum ena yigine edum ena wo share. Na o share TV so ama mema wakwaba kwanson koso. Na fe
94.1Fm.
Minsan so ma wakwaba Emra Ezra TV Ezra Radio. Edia wo de be freme Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin. So Mike anopay o studio ha and the prodigal son Edusipoku onon so ewo ha. So Mike enefia da bibia betimasi.
Yes.
Na mame na wasen so. Amen kan kire tiefo say uhia bambo. So Mike ewi ase enna hokwa. Never ever think say life said you wusi hunu no. No. Mo bia na da. And e du mre bia. Wa ho den san Erade. and a bem no abeboam. Aropa mentia the senior prophet apostle Kofi Amponsa. Apano with him. And every how shall say now who say simple. Authority and I'm sorry. You move by the grace of God. We've been in the ministry and you said he's here at here. So my to sustain congregation 20 crowd for 1 year, 2 years. So Mike enough.
Yes.
When him say attach 21 prayer conference here starting from Anopa 8, Ijremwa kusi 1.
Yeah.
Ne started numrebe non son fa. Ijremwa kusi dundu. And we ko ni pay gu hono.
Yeah.
And I'm bisa say, hey, so how did this man of God
Ezra
able to do it?
94.1.
Nina say nipa de ba de ohwehwe no awurade enam nadom so ema ne nsaka.
Dance your
Papa, people don't waste time on you when onye da.
Yeah.
Nipa na mo ade o. My really yenye dey yenwe. Odi for Kofi Amponsa no penya minister. The make can say we nyanko attach prayer ni bia. And then you be all night.
Yeah.
Next week, a passing week, any baby.
Yeah.
You turn suffer ubia. Papa, men so me nyame nipa. But uhu baby a nyame do obi edu. Na na ngosra wosra. You appreciate greatness.
Exactly.
Appreciate greatness before you can attain greatness.
Yeah.
So person we do kesiye ho a, uhu kesiye a.
Woni nye ho.
Kanfo kesiye. What you say?
Yes.
Ghana for ade a yenye ni say ye nyaatwo.
94.1.
Jealousy dey. Ahoye a. Yeah. Ade no enye ni nti eye papa kra enye papa.
Yeah.
What you say? Oni ni ne koto atade. E se wo an hyere nko ade wo de ne nye. NDC MPP.
Yeah.
Te se wo hyefi abosia. Eshewe
we fi abosia
David
we fi David
China for fi abosia China for fi abosia oh
e fi abosia de me ko fi abosia de
mon fata de nto se Mike
atare we fi abosia
China for e fi abosia tete fi abosia no se ya na te no mo huru ye nta
David
tete fi abosia
David so penny David
mesra mo amunim kente mu obi nkyira me
we
Facebook page Ezra Radio aso mo fanto osise mo ma hwe se Mike ata fi abosia ntoma
David
na wo ma hunu ye China for de na mo ebe fa na ma pilot Ghana ye niema no fi abosia
David
oh say Mike okay pacho atade entoma na ifra de
penny o say
entoma na de entoma
da chinti
enti
da chinti
wo boa hwa na ka kire
o say na ka kire
entoma bie no friend da chinti
Reverend ko dwo mo be asi yi tokro hello FM chiro
besramo ya ma me no mutie ya mo hwe ya no pen
mo me o do me
o da mo hwe se Mike atagi Facebook page abisi Ezra Radio o de oba share na fa ebi ne to o ma me
ade ntina mo fa da chinti e na o se ma me bi wo ha o to de ma ne ba nti me o to ma me no e ma me kuma
e no de ma da chinti ombo atade we fe no enye fi abosia na ye tanko fi nsasa nsasa
David
atade buru ayi pink yellow ne red designer we are sure
Reverend na o hete ne ko pam ye no hwe o de abo ha hwe mo ka man to me so
mo fa camera na to ayi se Mike nko so
na bo ha no so
mo fa camera na to se Mike nko so
na bo ha no ene efiada ntiana ebenyamre na yatimi adi nkomo pa nkomo ofia ha na no pai me mani age pa enra anusi enra koyi o
enra koyi o
eye na se na ye kama
eye na se de in fact na edema ho
kedi kan so ba jini din enra MC kedi kan mo de awie enra bo na enra no fa ha no ohirisi ya no
enra eye kama na abuachi ansan de bra na ne 1 week no in fact eyefe pa omo be gro ase no so team say yes baby sa agro na oba bi egina no
ketifora na
ɛno ne yɛ ɛnwom krɔfoɔ no
ɛnwom krɔfoɔ
awurade ɔmo yɛ adeɛ dodo
to bo ase
ɛno na ɛfɛ
asema yɛ kan yɛ nwie madane kɔ akɔyɛ ayi ɛsɛm sɛmai ade a yɛ kan yɛ nwie wakɔyɛ ayi asɛm nsɛm ne deɛ sɛ dɔso deɛ kɔfa ba yɛ ayi attach prayer conference
ɛna wabɛsi attack
yɛn kan tire for sɛ mesrɛ wo a wonya nkɔ prayer conference ni no ɛnɛ efiada yɛwɔ all night babɔden na bra
Ezra 94.1
na bɛbɔ mpaeɛ na hwɛ nyame anim nyam papa no nyame ngo sra wɔ so ogyina na wɔkasa awurade tie yɛwɔ sɔfo a wohu adeɛ ɛna wɔ sɔfo a nyame timi fa no so na adeɛ na yɛhu no ɛyɛ ho adwuma nti wobɛhɛ na difo abɛyɛ na mehu sɛ na mewura ho wiase na ohu ntimi nya ho hwɛ but the man the senior prophet Kofi Amponsa awurade adom ne ne ngo sra wɔ babade na hyia yɛ awɔ asrama so House of Ezra Worldwide International Ministry
Ezra 94.1
the charismatic and Pentecostal ministry across the world baby na enough very great if you don't pay Mr. Winyanko Hubia last Friday madam for lecture Bawku okoye na me hu say a titiri ni ntiri Hubia
oh yes
was Kofi and now me share on YouTube
okay
yes I was Fridays ma nya sorry all nighter me pay wo mo a sorry a enima awurade a ede nyame asem eye ebompaye na me no ma bompaye I was praying with Odifo Kofi Amponsa the time be 2 a.m. and me jirem na me crazy prayer that time na so the bedu na minister and na me no mo ebompaye we pray yeah and come cry our spirit is there and we pray we pray
answer the program nya we will storm there
and nyame adom a me meko
we will storm there
and nyame adom a meko akobompaye nti House of Ezra prayer ministries bomade ne share baby na anopay wo akwanya so betimi aba enwumre wo akwanya so betimi aba
ba enwumre de na watch night on
yes and enwumre and say na ifia and e be watch okay and e be watch night papa no pay nyame nhira
mama Bawku ewo onipa ewo oboasi kokare
Ezra 94.1
okay
oye secretary of Agricultural College of Education
and
a member of House of
yes
no the TV no
said there's
corporation kwa no abie volume no na pay
ono uja run office school mu a Ezra hot 24/7 yes na hosa
the radiasi
and no Kofi a omo Asante mantem ha
okay
mo Bawku se efe no se Joycelyn no so
okay
omo so e call eyi na se no Kofi omo Asante mantem so mo heye pa ma me no se eno e sa se no enkomo ye di nyina no one say tell me say mo can say and we na mo can say
we bless God
dia cha Kofi
but
Asante mantem
nana the late Ascoman na Boachi
Ansa
Debra
yes
you know and na wotweda no
yes
was so great
Ezra 94.1
more videos MCR mobetimi roll some of them it was so great
come up
it was massive
yes
I saw some of the images na Ezra Radio Facebook page it was massive it was so fantastic
Ezra 94.1
very very fantastic and nyame adoma dotidi be da ben
in fact you will confirm the date no ebra ye free ho
makona wotweda mo nya dot
ebra ye free ho no aso ebra ye free ho no na ye nya announcement of the dot
okay
ye free around be 4
okay
but you will confirm
okay
but unua kidi can come
yes
ase no na ye ono na aji
sir
na MC
na aren ko nya debi
na fa hana na isia be na
ko sa ye di kan ono wo na no da nchen a wasan ye MC
no he so na
wo bi na wie bi what you say sesi a omunyi MC e wasoko mampo
okay
enti wono na nya asem ne yen kan kra san ko no na da so ate nti esiri na so mene ne ya adwen onku ne ho na onsom som asantema na ye dey yes
and awesome pa.
so Mike and you made a comment and I enjoyed that comment said the nonsense must stop when this but more the regional minister and KMA assembly members abaso
Ezra 94.1
they have disappointed many people and they have shamed many people.
Yes,
I respect KMA assembly members. For the first time I will say oh my idea
okay
one man for the brouhaha yet here our confirmation of MMDC who ama many people didn't even know say na confirm
na ne on ka say and the current administration NDC any regional minister and so na ya de pa
na question that is the regional chairman
because no is be ama ho
dabi
about interviewer ya ni Zuba and go ma ya no di
o ma simple
e be brenya we kra say nra no na ya confirm mayor and about what e be bo wo mo but some anya hwe de
oh omunya anya hwe sisi ade
omo anya hwe de
oh say na edan a wi a
because ya ni tita ho
ya beda mas
na nya na information nya na na
94.1
e be si na machi no era me fra say members na be 3 obi abek me call omo hu pa me fra wo mo ba ma mpeke call no
our friends here
ai me fra wo mo
si enye den
mama ya we say de omo te ya na me koto aba no ya so yate
omo te
say omo ya de say at least omo man that resounding victory and also the sa I know the assignment say bon aba so pa na omo de warning bi ana say caution bi and omo de ama Richard Ajimai Bodi Zuba omo caution ne say before omo be confirm Zuba no omo nu assignment bi a wo oboase I can say Zuba ebe oboase na oye the finest but edu bi no na oye na bi on involved assignment members no enti omo fear pa na omo wo as Kumasi KMA assignment members no and say ebi Zuba ebe yi ebe bi no be ya na bi a on involved assignment members no nti omo ka che say de omo tie no no omo sire Zuba say emo ma na mamu sa okay me fi say eba mu sa de a Zuba be hu say difference wo oboase any KM mu to omo sire ne pa say oh bibi o be bia no on fe buo ema assembly members no hu say one wo mo na e adwuma no oye ne sa de ho mato no Zuba so anra wo sense ntwerefo ye na ya na ema adwuma no ye den o say ema adwuma no ye den pa de ma obe wan say o ye kwa di congestion na o yaba e na say ni say into o sere so say o sha say aye so ni mu so I say from ben next week Wednesday there krom ha obete ha o to ade okwan mu afiri kwam enu asa Zuba kan yo o to ade okwan mu a firi kwam edi pavement no so there o say be manage na mom ekwan mu pa there firi kwam Zuba no
the ten say wo there pavement so there ye no ni problem
manage but the kwam mu there firi kwam the boys here omo phones and they were doom ha le kwam ha nyina no
no but I agree with you
Zuba
I agree with you yemma Kumasi na ho
Ezra 94.1
yanga sa yentimi Kumasi enye emfa ne ntoma pamfra o untimi mpa de pa ensura de pa let us ensure say Kumasi be fa ntoma yemu bi we will have to support Zuba na untimi nya na dwuma
ba reverend di konyesha na obaye no ho e kan kwa nkonya yo
aden
jadi fordo no na mo te abonte ne ka kire ye say Central Market phase 2 amoye na omu wom do na anya kwan
enti copy say be we Central Market no
Zuba make sure say e bia na aban kasa within a year ya we Central Market ya we Kofi Reverend sanya say no ye nuanom a PZ ijato ho shi we make sure say na me ho is na be gina kwa
so you expect say ye nwie Central Market ansana ya baba abema No,
that's what they told them.
No.
A man of Tom,
you can eat your cake and have it.
A man of Tom, I know, one. And you see him. Obi, I know, Santa Market inside who?
May say, Yamma, our friend is saying, the new mayor and the minister, Quine, not on your juma. Na Yamwano. Baby, a Ghana, any Kumasi, do know. You hear very, 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 very a full cooperation.
Oh, sure.
Of everybody. So, Mike, you hear Kumasi.
Oh, yeah.
Kumasi at time. Kumasi bon.
No, correct.
Kumasi ifi.
No, correct.
Now, over catch me say the MC on chain. Now, you see Central Market in we. And son of Baba in a Jumadia. Send anyone say a catch is a unya.
Debbie, me and Maka say. Debia no ya na omokasa yes antwerefo no ye kra no mo ye bibia ye mo ma omo entimi enye fi say we always defend the no
yeah
but you see Peter dey see na san me heada fa ho me busa omo on bebre a on be nya kwan no ho why because on be so mudidi enti omo de se enya ma omo a on senti na ya na nka benya e bia nka se na nka nya de si wo mami baby a Kofi we ye kire he
yeah
if you could be one na nka bia e do ma ye e do mo ko until that you benya that na the reverend now no business for them ko hine
94.1 FM
omo no because omo be si ho ye be si dwa no ho a
yeah
omo no ye me ka say omo go tell you so 1 year no me si dwa to me make suggestion say nka bia premper assembly ho area ho no Jubilee Park nanke do mo ko meka so mo se Jubilee Park dey for mo ko ho meka Heroes Park se bia mo ko ho Friday Saturday ni ayom omo jai Sunday match ho obi a me di ho Monday no masa aba mo se lo se nya ne sa enti ese pa no the phone no so be busa se Mike yes yen ko hene e bia di jo ne ja to ho no ye me ko traffic 1 year Santa market na ba ne ka ba ya ma ye so a enfie num ontimi nyeye ye so ho na e di dwa enti message zuba say on show fa ne to hwe ade se benya park bia has moso bo na ebetumi aye niam bi ama jadi for tumi move ko ho a yenya ne sa na be kuma se na ho
ma yankwa ahomaso na ye ne the newly confirmed mayor at the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. He is my brother and I enjoyed Enra said for me coordinating a confirmation. I was for Rajmai, the mayor of Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. Congratulations and good morning.
Well, thank you. Good morning.
Biniana Abusha na hoye there.
Yes, I think. You never go.
Radiadum.
And so
yeah.
Ezra 94.1.
My family man calling
Ezra 94.1 FM.
I was happy and strategically Mr. member ho. I was staying from behind and ensure say nyama because 3 days ago mene mo penny Bawku din ko was go bi o de atwen said the Messi ahwe yato Duba confirmation ebe nwanwa and indeed I am nwanwa nipa bebre kura na omunya we what happened why did it go in this way
Ezra 94.1
agency e wo hotel of here na yebedi omuduma the assembly members in any agri ko benko say we are looking be any power who be here say on my island so the day I need to have a big amount of that boy
Yabebo assembly members now, so I think said that we be one of the most peaceful and very successful and simple confirmation of MC or Kumasi. Me name that of Yeni Ankasa Nana Rollins time there, but the yehu from Mama Party by there. I think Zuba O the any more surprising. Sure. The bed in a wall so having been confirmed now when you the royal bundle Edia 2 kum and rap. And I'm not ready to kum. KMA for more, you know, yes, well, in as all this are go komade ne to kom ana o manya avanto okay so what next after this successful confirmation?
Okay, what next?
Ezra 94.1.
I'm very happy to hear that. See, I mean, I say already for the nano, raise concerns. Yeah, baby, the minister Jumedi, it's more or less coming to an end directly from the assembly's point of view, or that's why I was supervisory role. But wo and a regional
supervisor.
Exactly. Okay. My entry the Kumase, and I can say pavement so there for now you have no problem. But a Kwemu Amudi Jano or free hall. Do you have any timeline for sa operations?
Ezra 94.1.
We are likely to have an assembly meeting next week. The assembly meeting now. Yeah, the number be two assembly members meeting. They will come first timeline.
94.1.
Kumasi for 81 or pay. Me how I dream be because you are the airport. Kumasi for 81 or pay. New mayor, and I said the mayor for Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly until the president changes any make any other decision for the next 4 years. Dear na wo kan kire wo mwabe na be here free Asante man obia ho. What do you expect?
Kofi discipline. Meaning today I want to say na baby. Yeah, for you be normal. Be discipline in higher friendly and will be bigger. Yeah, for years or I'm an alpha for say. Then tell the staff. Who could be this 10,000 to PKM and for say. I am Kara, what they show woman. I don't know. Put your mother for him.
94.1.
Young pen, you're planning here. And the no we are managed to do happy and the cafe in 3 years. Now I feel you are the end of the night. Would made the I out now. Pimping the Madaroma, the said, we are in the one.
94.1.
Even I in 3 who the only it was the book has in there. But the military will start at the
no. We need that. We need that. We need that. My brother, but ufra by a betranse na ye din kobo na ya hwe another pay there yeda nyame ase ewo yama utiri nkwa ye bompa ye say you will succeed. Some of us are here to ensure that you will succeed. Thank you. Oh, no. I know they tiasia say we are boni I will fire you. I am my casa na Kofi na enrechi no ade enye no ye beka ye wo de beka na ofie wo de beka na bonten enti de enye no ye beka ni ama watimi so agina wo na so. My brother, I wish you all the best. Right, because so for Ajaman Zuba and mote and Mike, I think that enyan komatenten
yes
ye man kwan no nko enkramra
but you say said the only ye nuan
yeah
said ye nyina ye nim Zuba yi
yes
na afi ye nyina ya ka bia ma no ama assembly members are confirm the cover
yes
na ye nyina say e bona ma na achieve no aim
na wa ye bone ne ye ka na ne buofu na ne kukutua so and I Kofi Asante no Zuba will not do that because
I believe so.
I'm not surprised. Ayana enti na me ya with Sampine. Some of us gave him all the needed support. Insurance and uncle be succeed. But they do baby why born now can na ni tri dan kon. And I go film myself. And you see Samai baby I tell hey it is about Kumasi o. It is about Kumasi. Zuba is a colleague. He is a colleague journalist. He is a brother. Enti yeah can say Asante mayamwa. Ye woni pa bi o ho a na wantimi ansosidi a e be den se obi abe sosidi. And indeed mimi gidi se Zuba will succeed. But so betimi ansosidi a ye yen ye bebo ama na ye den asosidi.
Yeah.
oko enkraba the major area me pese de ani hwe eye na no da kejetia see atia na regional minister yi yen wo fa asenom miensen se wo mo nhwe ho
yeah
mate se wo mo boda wuro huru dwam se o ma ye very successful as see ade dwumadia na current the old management ete wa no mo ntimi nye no o ma gina so atimi ayi nyina ye bo na baso sa o ma ya de papa na ede enumunyam obra Asante man Kofi Asante metima ba be ka se de o ma ye ne nye eya ye hye nyame enumunyam wo no eho but the enye no so no
and some of kai no about 95% dwadifo no dwadifo na omo dwom ho no an any the old management any the board no senya no kre
ebia ne se me kan wasemi se yese we manager ema ayi kejitia na wo wie ukoye adwuma no pa na wabetan radio so anwumre na wo bo ho abaso I mean we can't manage commercial like this. Reverend. We need serious minded people to work. Sir, I'm not telling you adwuma ya beka mo ba ye matimi aye sei but Samike mamin ko Asante Mampong.
Yes.
Asante Mampong is notoriously known for political violence. Both NDC and MPP. It took NPP for more than 3-4 years and Sana in fact MPP party office became so brutally assaulted.
Yeah.
Enra here NDC Asante Mampong.
Yeah.
Enra. Oh, it was so terrible. The entire property NDC office was Yaseno.
Yeah.
All because a group of people be say yati din someone but one Esther is it Jumo?
Esther Jumo.
Party ni say omontiasia. Yeah. Kwaku Banasco. Asante Mampong NDC communication officer. Banasco, good morning. Mame mo akwa bamra Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Aduanaba Kofi Asante ni. Et say
Aduanaba nyame adomo.
Ese anura mu krankonti ba you agbokro mane kwasem party niema because you dey stage mo ba. Ada number sa.
Aduanaba.
Yeah.
Ezra NDC for ya fa konti ba bia ko party office. Mame fa konya na me chia ahwefo ne atifo. Na me fo me so. NDC agree youth leader party office. Na omoba yena na omonsem na eyensemfua miensa. Na omoye so me penti mu every party executive eho. Na omonsem no ne edikai eye MC yakonya ato Asante Mampong. Na ye pe obi de no atena so no. Nipa omo show interest e wa Asante Mampong nipa nwotwe at the initial stage. Omo original vet Emma ye shortlisted emu miensa se omo call national vetting. But surprisingly no ye call national vetting no e dey miensa na ya shortlist no e be ye enipa enum. Na enipa miensa no initially no ye Kamel Mohammed we ye constituency chairman. Yakubu Yusuf we ye 2024 parliamentary candidate. Ena Alaji Moro ono so former constituency chairman omo ne miensa ye shortlist omo region ba ye kodu enkan no na another two abeka ho Madam Esther Jomo ene abranti bia ye fe ni ejaben enti youth no ba say ye nkyire omumu e ba ne sen ena nipa miensa no ekoye enum ewo enkan omo question edikan omo de blame pedifo no ne etoso mienu ene se ye to bi ama wabeye Mampong MC ya na omususu se enka nipa wa ye adwuma so abre wo party ni mu a woni party for eni Mampong dynamics e wa ha no onu mum ena enka yemfa no AC akonya so ba omuhwe nipa 5 na ni eja ben ye NDC ni ya nim no e wa Asante Mampong enti ene ni eja ben ko veti hokuma se ye busa na se ombo constituency executive ni a wantimi ambo mienu kradi. Ena Madam Esther Jomonso party near you say free MPP ever joining NDC in the year 2022. And in the year 2022, Yana Madam, in your party card, our party name. And you almost say nebra what they are some party no e break ya wa enke betumi anka on try kakra e ma ye ko ye nim na wo ye party adwuma no obehu party no say party structure e den efitie e ko ba ne sa omuni issue bia na say akoba say nipa oba party ni mu enche ye no ye the break say e mana na party no are reward loyalty and hard work enti e no so ombe hia nchimu afie ho na omo last nsem omo kan say say nipa 3 na ye shortlist omo a the constituency chairman, the parliamentary candidate, and the former chairman. Ebetumi a company for embo emu baako ema womo. They are ready say omu bia party no e de beba bia no. Omo no betumi aye adwuma. Na apart from sa me ensane de any other list bia e beba bia no. Omo ntumi ensum any party no enya adwuma. E ho na ye say ye kire omu say ne omo kan nyina no. E ye rumor. Enti ebetumi a omo ntwe na the official communique no. The appointing authority emra said that because there is nothing that they can do. Into Muhuni say a brainer to me the grievances at all penny appointing committee na omo ashe aboa omo. And only and sema emabundi ba ya ye chiwu no anya omo de ba say party nkonya ye tisono omo ma executive sorry Emma, you police for the boy, Aviana party, television, and other things that will be out of Grana, and Kamabruno Esseno. By the plastic chairs, tables are used to know office one day. Almost the sending in a destroying each get to. And only a course.
I therefore, Banasco say, oh, Mamma, you're than Crana, bro, Crano. I therefore, I'm here with Facebook page. Crana, I don't need ya. Now, the other one is a policy need in a hole. And I'm not telling you now, social party of no, but so the Banasco way a kiss in name, a tall mufu by a minimubedi impony. And yet, a tomb and any bread yanka chronim in a them.
And no, I'm a semi room. If it's a brown motor and crano, now who be here say, you live because I have to take actually. It's quickly then you the police command. The Asante North Command, any the divisional command say, eventually you didn't hear a memo. If not, you knew what will happen. You need to use the baby on the Gudian, it may escalate. So police know the boy. Yes, sir. Police intervention are so timely. And until you know.
Once these boys, Niama, because Mummin more party office no Zongo. And they die ahodo bebre na akeka bom nti so obu twa jatum dia the entire blocks e wo nyina abehye aka ho and wo mo to mo bo ase bon sorry chairman sorry organizer sorry youth and sorry ya giem konwa ye wi no mo twa jatum ni nyina na police fo nyina ho he enti sa
na police no try so on be block but omo numbers no enso na edoso. And I wish my party office a rented premise, you'll be free, and I have higher, you did be a Juma. And we try our possible best, and can't you move party office or not on one number, not a so you say, police one over want to me, Anthony and Sano. Do every idea, try so many professional way to stop them, but it's still until time and a banner.
Now, me patrol your boy be was Asante Mampon.
And playing the national communication free national MI. Now, you're more hearing it and say, or Martin, rumor.
And to meet the rumor, a party office. And you say about the answer, yes, Tajumadia, Asante Mampo Kronim in the Jabetum.
Party constituency executive, you better meeting and then you how. You basically handle party supporters no, because no matter what you say, a G Beba, and Beba, me, I know can say meaning, and say you find a way, you bet me a control more, because you say a Dino Ebeba. Now send me a young party executive, a DB baby, a baby of Jumano, almost so actually I say, not a DB a baby, and you didn't know Juma, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the news of Divina for my no. I am a party no I kono ewo Asante Mampong.
Atefo mo share ewo TV so. This is Asante Mampong ewo Asante region. Na NDC amanyo kosa wo mo mpe edin a wo matete se ba Estadwomo eni jei en wo mo hire no. Na no kwada so de wo mo ye press conference. Talensi, almost the entire party office, several other areas, a brutal attack on party property and emotion. But me bo, Obia sent him a message. Says as a Kofi, ask the Banasco. He was behind this burning. Banasco, yes, so what I now say boys in Ishijano. Obi the message Abraham says yeah. Was it Kofi? Banasco talking to you was behind this burning. Banasco I don't know where sir. We are pre-jamu.
Aduanaba, so we can say me na me share kira na odi atro. Me your party communication officer. The problem I say youth I was the right person to address them because constituency chairman or a part of the race, it's not only party office. Constituency secretary, not only party office. If these two were there, they will be addressing the youth. So maybe the communication officer, no, I was addressing the youth.
Party chairman, no, Yamo or Kahubi, or none of their hand.
Or only KMA Mohammed.
Any Amoni Dean, Sani Omina Kahubina, Mumbai in Kunyana Monshino.
Oh, and
now, you know, I don't know Amoni Dean, near Bobby Ufrodin, near bar party office when you are now waging a chair, no bonani, yele, when you know, Monshino. Hey, the Amoyana Santema Pono. So much party moto in Swaka. How much on our machine? No,
oh, moto no, party moto, but moto actually not is you are in here be a call repair.
Just how much in now? Esther Jumoy
94.1.
Maybe our number.
I just say, Mom Peso, Baby MC or
Ezra 94.1 FM.
And yeah, my young tennis say, Obedi MC or
Banasco, who your communication officer? Esther Jumo, open.
Esther Jumo, apart from NBC, many of the crowd here were many from senior high school. So we are colleagues and we've been teachers for about 10 good years in the school. And a bassa of anybody there, many of the years.
Yo, so Asante Mampong Mabunu, Banasco say, Monkama Kumantum yem, Esther Jumo, your body dear will be Anton Boissy, now one in Yejuma, but may I write some akawi?
I did about several you.
So we say, Esther Jumo and Crown a child, you are many ampom. And to Bianca Kumantuni, you were a very good person, or bar, as some jobber to me, but your body dear, Mabrun and Kumantuni or Muyam, but what's some son and upper or canana?
Yeah, maybe I'm saying, I say, a Cobasa is being a baby on tear. You would know how to manage the situation or be very comfortable with your energy.
But they must start a muy idea. So background with the Humberton so. I mean, the president a person or a gender balance. Nasa Santeman Pomuina or bar MC, a teacher, our chradia. A dear, you are not someone moya can we?
And yet, bad say, president, the person or gender balance, not a Santeman for your dear acquire or bar. But we share issues now, maybe and two. When you are Mabrunu in a way, or more pointer, as I say, share my address. Now you're coming situation down. Just say, you know, though we are running a Congress party, I'm on fire. But you move to say, as I say, Obia or what party in Biano. What some party for a maybe you did the very manner, questions in Bia and your day, and Maho. And only the issue, we didn't say Mabruni by in a penny for answer or more action. Because you are a Jumano, you be man Asante Mampo, Mamma year because and the regional minister, where your man for this year. I share Juma, Dr. Frank and Wako in a year. I brought a body as a regional minister. No, Gammon, you know, any AJ. If it's election 2024, you will Juma Brandt and a year. Home with one from one constituency to the other, campaigning at night, at dawn. So here, Juma. It will be a on merit, you demand a bonibia day. It will be a way you know party will be a party man, you know, everybody be any issue. But the issue, you want to see a managing a situation will be our joining party, no, within this short time, or who will say, you're elevating, I don't know more concern. If not, once the person is a party person, we can work with the person. And only Mabruni situation, we will look at it right now, and then you have a committee. Me, I say how I will manage this situation.
Mama, no one campaign.
Oh, yeah, campaign. Yeah, campaign. I will be.
Jeff Aden.
94.1.
I don't think I'm here a bra. Yeah, you could share. You went to meet Omo again. Now you know Omo are resolving this amicably.
Ojo tema mo oba vetting wo region no mo hu se na ne din ka ho mo ba region be protest say oba ye nche nti mampani mfo mfa ne din ka ho.
The issue with the region is say Omo de panel na echo region eba ye no Omo ye say constituency executive will be allowed, about 2 of us will be allowed to be on the panel. But on the vetting, and said no. The constituency executive, you are acquiring my witness. Not a cobasa, ubisa, any of the candidate question, when you come back to the constituency, it's going to create tension. If the constituency executive were not allowed to be part of the panel anymore.
But come back to me the petition, I call a raise concerns, as soon as I no maintain. We any petition against the involvement. Now come on register protest. Obi yes sir.
Officially, bibi sa anya den ankoso.
So officially bibi sa ankona di din akonkran. Na ono ne abo ni din a boni ben na stadwuma yo ntia. Mo yi musuo woni tirisu.
Ye musu ewo esta je
mo ma ye se musuo na mo yi woni tiriso. Mo gun se asi moto asi nkonwa asi japade e wo ho a nye ni din ti na mo ba mo ye die mu yi.
Oye ye ni aba mi gidi se ya bufu e na e ba ya e maburu no e yes
Ezra 94.1.
The irony of the whole thing is that make up regional vetting yeah my constituency executive and international what and 24 in their wisdom no more here say before say be a mampon and I hear the vet to one yes sir the constituency executive am around they be some say all the candidates there ban omumu wan and am concerned about them momfa mayen na omoba ye timi deal with it na enkoba say efrimo ho and sa enkomon ekoso ema issue about many about estajomo join a party no enche ye no we raise it as the vetting our region ema omo so that they will handle it na enkoba say if the constituency executive or na ye be fear create any pertinent issue there. So we did that, and we know say based on that na ABA shortlisted train on but how she managed to get to Accra there. And the question will be
but let's go see the SC a police of what will be.
The police are in the arrest. Yeah.
Party Munkonya say, Moko office and Moko to Diana is a moye.
And Yebeko, and Kunyana, lucky enough, near boy, and say, party no. Your corridor and your inner room no so and kunya ewo eti ya ho near bad outer premises no near betna say edi enkomo enti surely ya kwa yedenya kunya na wo inner room bi appropriate time no ya be say ya be bi aka ho abi fi the number then ya be ya normal party work will continue at the party office.
Amena Banasko say, Absamfo Kwaku Banasko, a communication officer for the NDC was Asante Mampong, the home region of the regional minister, Dr. Frank Amwakwene, a very brutal and a gargantuan attack on party office by party aggrieved supporters, all because Yabo Esther Jumo, that is supposed mentioning of a name obiakra any evidence. Mike
Reverend
Maminya the records of Wainomna Echo. Who are they now on background? Here we are. Adusipokuna Nikrum. I'll go to him. He will tell us about why party members say what Asante Mampong are that violent. Because even in the MPP, I'm more that record. Of violent. They are Asante Mampong. They are notoriously known for political violence.
Okay.
ye dra asawase and in fact asawase for the last day years coming asawase ajo.
Yeah.
Why is Asante Mampong always in the news for bad reasons? So terrible. Mo share Facebook page. Bra, Ezra Radio. Just watch how terrible Asante Mampong is becoming. No, wait. Wait, talk. No, yes. Wait, look at this. Ezra Radio. For Facebook page. Bra. Just come and see.
Quarter petrol 1 gallon.
Aden, what petrol?
1 gallon.
What question a filling station? Aquato petrol. All because we be party nkonya. I don't know, man.
Reverend, the more you know, you know who I want to Thomas. One, it didn't yama about.
And police couldn't make arrest.
It didn't ma bontin. It didn't know a ma bontin. Now I'm called vetino. It didn't be and a vet committee no. Was Asante regional chairman. Echeno, omo approval or modom kwakra. Kamel Mohammed, but only the incumbent chairman of the party NDC. Yakubu Isifu, a parliamentary candidate at the NDC Mampong. And a Moro Idrusu, a former chairman. Enti former chairman, current chairman, and the parliamentary candidate. Omomi and San, and almost listed Omodomoko Accra. And I could do Accra no. Almost information man say Esther Jomo, a teacher. Any ni Ejaben, and so I be shim.
Need ye.
Na
Asante Mampong for home.
Yeah, na who say Akrono. Na ye Yakubu Isifu, Moro Idrusu, Mohammed Kamel.
Meba Adusi akanse bi. We say ni
obey na Yakubu be dey.
Na Yakubu so be dey.
Ni be Yakubu be dey. Moro be dey.
Say ni be dey wa Asante Mampong.
Yakubu
Moro ayi
Mohammed.
Omu nyina so be dey wa
Asante Mampong.
Yes, I can say.
Na say ura and
don't bring tribal issue.
This is not tribal issue.
That is one near Japan be dey wa Asante Mampong. Oba Musa ni Moro Yakubu ne Tambari. Oba Musa be dey.
I tribal ntina omo buafu because
why must they
there omo kan mayor omo press conference no wa metie ni nyina omo so omo te sem panimfo se omo abama akani na aba bedie
na so akani NDC
so akani NDC ni come wa ni edin ni ko na akani ni wai
Esther Cobertin Esther Jomo Cobertin
8 ana omo start ye ni yi 5 free mu
na ka 3
sa enipa 8 no ama 2 next din kan tamu a eka 3 no aye de kwa original no Esther way wo mu case no me ni problem da ese say omu ko no isifu KMA Mayor wan na Esther so kan na phone de kwa original de kwa next na me ni problem because isifu ani sell free na efu de ba kokko ba ekrobo forma but their boys and ntia me she omu ko she ho no de any kwa so sure because a party japade ye say homo so bibia we kura the parties can kwa kwato e dey kwa so share but say ye ko ye say your number no so mfidi a ofe your number no na ehwe so dia say enti Esther no na Esther way tam wani pa 8 do am di ba ya wo mo so ne so be ka 3 no na Esther way e koduru ka ni ya wo kai ni ankani ni ya nyema o mampo nyina won ka ho ekoduru kan dia na adi nia behim so that say over Asante Mampong nye notorious wan ya da pen wo mo pa sisie pe na ya mpa sisie ya ntwa ma sisie ya ntra so bra be sisie over dia tia ni say adwo ni jo ba jo ya jojo dia me jojo ni dia say ba ke say ya ne ya ba ya so ya dia ya no so dia say ko so ntimi enka say yei ani abre ya kwei ade no process 1 we ka ho process 2 we ka ho final process de no akwa akofo obi aba be shemu a wa nka be
yo edu sitia say said the omo Asante region no vet no final vet na enka de wo kemi no ba ya adwene o da be final vet
na wo mo shortlist ya na ko next
there was a statement of Mampani here in one of now or address I think the NDC members of can say when who say vet na omo ye de bae no omo say e man no do na from one day anwuram that was a statement from Mampani enti akodu nkran number the phone hu say de mo ye ne kumase no eye nanso so no ya de bi ka ho na ya no no mo nyina no a say de bi ka ho no oh the president has the right say enipa ya do mo efiri akọ ye no kwa no obi a ompe wo mo wan pani osa tumi no
okay
say de amakọ ye ne mo NH nana kwasi mo e de omo free Kumasi Asante Rogen konkran no me omampani omo me yesa nyina me mpa obi a
etu ko fra esa no na asa wo pe no a o de esa no do bra wo mo ama omo so atosu ntonto ahwese omo pa na omo mpe
abere ho amo
Asante man ponfo no a omo ne esa ne ba beta no obi a wo nka se o wonkran enti wo no ayi esa mi firi nkran se ono ne man ponfo na ya adwuma bro mo nim no
Edusi
so dia say ada ya e de man so de ntokwa beba
Edusi omo kan so mo nim
esta no anam cha say omo kan so mo nim no kra no a
omo so
starting process no omo
teacher ni
esta na fa de ho ameshem so pe MC bi adi so dia say oya party ba enti so wode no be shem mu a obi antimi nka ncha ne say oya esta dwumonti imoro ne sarifu na akontia manko bi ente saada wo mo ha ne say time omo start ya omo ye process no na esta wey afeye koduru national no ne aba beka se de Esther beka ho enti ada na ye sha ase no Esther no amabie anu no obi ani Esther di problem Esther trade e wa amani ampon mampon ho adu ofiri ana eni ba bia da se NDC abai DC ni MC bia ye nyini bia sabe onye tani dabi na mom no ba bia de no to no o fa nto ho a na afira to so dia say na sa wo yi wa dwene anu ani e no protocol sam ne ne
atefo mam
protocol sam ne ne
protocol mama me voice note 0531455105 the rate at which who any of the 16 regions MCIA bonidi no edienti and abasabasa eba we did say the party members at the various regions. So dear now walk out 0531455105.
President so watch.
Mama boy for baby.
Obenis watch.
I'm penny watch.
Trouble put a did ba. Me sure say banan ko dru.
0531455105. I'm a voice note na yenin kobo. 0531455105.
Just create unnecessary tension.
Voice note.
We never.
Maminya boafo.
Over divine garlic and divine GH capsules on mama enka fonfa mo bibia na che se obi ehunu se no na eboa. Mesro wo ye oba wo bema wo anu akoma ta bo periperi yo ya. Onante kakra ya adwuma kakra bia no abrede ade make am for ma no. Divine garlic and divine GH capsules. The atiane say edro we entafo edro ya number aku nya baako. Enu ntia wa press ene wo nsuo. Odi nsuo ba no press no na ya adwuma ntem so say de open no na. Wo wa na ne nine etai titriti. Ne sai titriti. O say ananse acheme de atiane say moja entimi nya frusa ne eyie ni nya say ntiri na sisi eni tinya dia moja timi famu onom divine garlic and GH capsules na boawo ema moja timi dia frusa ne ma hoton tem so hypertension diabetes menstrual disorder oyam na atimi honam yo ya eno an wo so nomo na de wakwa akwati na mu yade nso na adro divine garlic and divine GH capsules say white syphilis gono ana sexual weakness oyo ba ya na sabe ya mfi oyo hene utimi titia na adan kro na yo ye friend ede ya enye wo so utimi kokko pedro nesi ano ntem so kra divine garlic and divine GH capsules na obanya bia to kuma se misty heba kolena ko hofred main star kra de AA men sane nimdia pharmacy and cry repair heba you will be kofsam you will be kenso akonso will be angel heba so sabe kabi so nwane a green light pharmacy 0530 172 086 0530 172 086 divide ya na nshaba painting work some can show say if I see dan we are ultimate ntramu sa agesi ya painting na wo hono ma ne painting no kura wo ye no opese ye draw niam bi so ade ase ye timi adro akonwa bi to ho ahemfie nyina ye painting me so wasi ahemfie na opese ye ba be ye painting ye be wie na ye draw nkonwa bi ye draw ahenche bi ye drawings awodo fine pa ma odi a ye nshaba painting ye ne ye sa adwuma no eno achi ebia school no asie ye painting school ne kama kwenye design enkwada school no A for apple na any apple ne da ho B for ball na just a ball ne da ho ne ade a me so ne nyina ye ne ye hu adwuma se wasi wa wodan a wo bedam ye painting mosque sorry ɛdan bia yɛ ne yɛ painting yɛbɛyɛ painting ne kama na yɛde ama wo nhyiraba se residential commercial industrial ɛne interior painting decorative painting yɛ ɛne yɛ ho adwuma yɛ adwuma no deɛ high quality na mmom yɛboa no nso wɔ fam a nso bɛtumi afford na mesrɛ wo deɛ kyɛn sɛ wawie ss na sɛ wopɛ sɛ wobɛsua adwuma nso a deɛ yia sɛ wobɛba nhyiraba painting yɛbɛkyerɛ wɔ adwuma so ade ase a na wode abia nwie ss wowie junior high school wantumi antoa so bra na yɛnkyew nkyerɛ wɔ adwuma na ɛbɛyɛ master ɛyɛ painting yɛ number no yɛ 0554 818 900 0554 818 900 ɛna afei 0543 658 290 0543 658 290 yɛwɔ mɛdoma na one yɛ ɛni nkɔmmɔ master jesus Aba Clinic Master Jesus ɛdi no ayɛ yesu so ate aseɛ ɛnyɛ jesus anyɛ din biara ne mmom no yɛ the award winning chronic disease clinic ɛba no sɛ kwankorɔ yadeɛ bi wɔse mako a ɛnkɔ no yɛfrɛ no kwankorɔ no wɔse mede kɔɔyɛ no yɛhunu baabi adeɛ no firi ba deɛ tɛ no sɛ baabi ade kɔ no ɔne ani ɛni nti esunsum yadeɛ a wɔhunu sɛ esunsum yadeɛ ne mmom wɔde ba Master Jesus Aba Clinic a yɛ no yɛkyew tena sɛ ne afɛ yɛhwɛmu ahunu sɛ yadeɛ wɔ yi esunsum yadeɛ wei na de ba yɛmfɛ n'akyiwadeɛ nka no ehunam yadeɛ wei na de ba yɛmfɛ n'akyiwadeɛ nka no ɛno ɛyɛ Master Jesus Aba Clinic na ɛyɛ stroke hypertension sciatic ɛbɔ hɔ se yɛ anam to ase twetweme ne nyinaa no okɔ Master Jesus a yɛbɛboa ma ho atɔn ɛyɛ prostate cancer wodeɛ ne ɛnam yadeɛ gonorrhea anaasɛ fibroid na da yɛmti ama awo no ntimi ma akwadaa ntimi ntom ɛyɛ typhoid ulcer yadeɛ bia ɛyɛ Master Jesus ɛhɔ na ade ba na yokumase abuakwa the number is 0240 914 443 0240 914 443 and 0530 826 610 0530 826 610 Master Jesus etwa na Gwambe Heba and homeopathic na the attorney say ya homeopathic treatment so ade ase ye herbal treatment obu on ma wo se me koy yesi me nkotwa scan me sro fa scan ho stem ni bra na ye ntwa scan ne fa ma wo ye massage no weekend bia kwakwa di se me ko na echese maiwa no a won mo ye omo adwuma wo mo semre moto kama na wo mo di afefa wo nantini wo ma twetwu nantini won mo ama mo jetimi adu mo afurusane wo mo amiamia o kama massage o to ho a wo beda kama wate ase no mpenu a bebi abubu akwahye bebi no ye massage ne kama e Gwambe si spiritual counseling oba no obu a wade a wo be wade no kwa no ba no ana be ma no be wa no won hwe nachi onim de wo na busuam huhum wo se etimi ahwe mu hwehwemu de ma wo ne nyina ye nwa dwuma na wona mu yade ne nyina so yesa menstrual disorder sexual weakness stomach ulcer ye muaduro ama ho atom ye wo adwoso do nyina baby a circuit court ne wono wo de odu do nyina o se o hwe baby a circuit court ne wono odu wono ma ho na Gwambe ewo your number ne 0241 587 674 0241 587 674 na oni ye entwetwe common term so kra na ye mo fine pa
na so release about regional minister they release about through ne spokesperson.
Okay.
On the Aswama Mampong, any quadra so any areas are NDC for no air basabasano. But may no number treating as official release and an official statement from the regional minister. We say omo managing ye. The BB ba omo fantocrata so na you say letterhead ni. Na ye cassette to reta yet me make reference to date or the buyer. That be a but oh we now say point 2 no. Some aggrieved aspirants subsequently appealed to the National Secretariat, and it was the prerogative of the national leadership to either uphold or vary the submitted names. Any final decision made is entirely at the national level. In the after some way veteran or Asante region, no. Omo man to omo ase no, enso bi kwa Accra. Ekwa appeal to the national executives no. Ama executives no so say okay, you be hwem. You be edin bi aka ho a, enye omo Asante region de aka ho. Na emom enkranfo de aka ho because party no so saying Asante region for. Entimo bi ntramampon. Enka se o, ena yente ase. Wonte ase a, party no so saying wo mampon. Party no so saying wo kumawu. Eso saying wo kwada so. Eso saying wo adwira. Mo amasha say wo dwoso, party no so saying wo dwoso. Timonte ase asa amayen. kwan bia so de omampani pa no de baba.
Sir Mike, I am so worried about the rate at which are violent a young Ghana. Oshe niema ekoso ewo meimu a very bad. Anra na me hwe minyadaji follow Bawku pa.
Okay.
And Bawku, as I speak with you, Sir Mike, all is not well.
Bawku is boiling.
It is not just not only boiling, but it is becoming a war zone zone. What is happening in Bawku? My uncle Nayane, a local journalist for the area, Simon Ennin. I hire Ezra TV, Ezra Radio across the 16 regions of Ghana. Maybe I can send me your video and your comment. Simon, good morning and welcome to Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. I'm Kofi Asante. What is happening currently at Bawku now?
Good morning and good morning to our cherished viewers and listeners of Ezra TV and Radio. Yes, Bawku this morning, actually, there is heavy tension as I speak to you. And everything, 2021, that the conflict re-emerged when the Mampusi settlers decided to go to Nalirgu in the northeast region to choose somebody who is a Mampusi to come and rule the people of the Kusasis. That was the genesis of the problem. But what happens was that because they did that, the Kusasis, who are almost 90% of the total population in the Kusas area, that is Bawku, Zebila, Chimpani, Garu, Pusiga, and Binduri, have decided that then they will not transact any business with a Mampusi man or woman. So the Bawku Central Market, it's in the midst of the Mampusi settlers. So when the Kusas have decided that, then they have taken themselves out and also created a satellite market, refusing to go there because they have realized that for a number of years, anytime Bawku is on its ugly head, the Mampusi use the opportunity to fire gunshots on market days. Children and women running helter-skelter, leaving their properties, and these people will convey them. Animals market, they will run and leave, and the next day you cannot ask anybody. So they created this market, and then the overlord of Bawku, Zugran, Naba Asiri, Aburago Azwaka, have issued a statement that he doesn't want to transact business with any Mampusi settler until Otunfo Osetutu II comes out with his final mediation that government, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, have handed the Bawku issue to him. If Otunfo have come final with the mediation and said it is Mampusi that owes Bawku, he will hand over. If they also say that it is Kusasi that hand Bawku, then the Mampusi should submit to him. Until that is done, they cannot have any business doing with the Mampusi. And one funny thing is that the Mampusis are not farmers. They depend on market food for survival. So if locals did not send food to the market, they will not be able to feed themselves because they don't have farm. They only stay inside the town. Outside and then all where you can farm belong to the Kusasis. So when this was done, how to feed becomes very problem. So the Mampusi approached the policemen to help them purchase food from the Kusasi centralized market. And the policemen have been helping them. But what triggered this one is on the E-Day, a Kusasi girl, 2 years old, found her way to the Mampusi settlement. And this 2 years old girl was murdered. That angered the Kusasis. And they said, if that is the problem, you are entering here to buy food. And a 2 years old girl who doesn't even know what is happening in Bawku, find her way to your settlement and you couldn't spare her, but killing her, then we don't have any business with you. So on Tuesday, on Wednesday was Bawku Market Day. So the police have come to tell the Kusasis that if the Mampusi people come, they should allow them. And the youth said they cannot allow them. The only thing is that they should talk to their overlord. If the overlord understands, they will allow them. Because of that confrontation, the police opened fire, ended up killing a Kusasi leader and wounding 8. So far, 2 people have been confirmed dead. So the youth also take the law into their own hands, burning 2 police vehicles, burning the divisional police commander house, burning the crime officer house, burning the CID house in Bawku. So far, 8 houses belonging to the police have been set ablaze, including Hajia Ladi, that is the MP for Pusiga Constituency House, and that of Mama Ayarga House. As I speak to you, the police station for Binduri was set ablaze last night, and that of the police station in Binguri. So now, police and the youth are paralyzed. They don't want to meet at all. And all these things are caused by the regional police commander. The reason why I'm saying this is that the police in Bawku Central have refused to accompany either Kusasi to the Mamprusi settlement or Mamprusi to the Kusasi settlement because they know what will happen. And the regional police commander brought in some new recruits on Tuesday night. And they were those same new recruits on Tuesday night that went and killed the two Kusasi guys on Wednesday morning. Which the divisional police commander said he didn't even know about them. He did not give them any order to do anything. What they can say is that they were ordered from the region to come to Bawku to settle case. And if you are coming to settle case, this is not how it should go on. And as I speak to you, you will not see even a single police in Bawku. Some of them have run to Pusiga, and the youth went to Pusiga and attacked them. It took the military to rescue them from the Pusiga. One of the police was wounded, and currently he is receiving treatment in the regional capital. This is what is happening in the town right now.
So, are you working in Bawku Township as we speak?
Yes, I'm a local radio station manager and then a nurse, of course. So I work in Bawku.
So why the woman, the Pusiga MP's house burning? And why is Mama Yarga, why did they also destroy his house? For what?
The people are saying that Mama Yarga and then the Ajaladi, they know the truth about Bawku. During the campaign, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama made his visit to the Bawku Naba Palace and assured Bawku Naba that if he assumed into office, 2 kings cannot be in one kingdom. The one that have gone to the northeast to be schemed, and he is the reason why people have been dying. He will arrest that person, and the law will work. And John Mama have been into the seat for more than 3 months, and nobody is talking about the man arrest. So the youth have made their investigation, and they get to realize that it is Mama Ayarga and the Pusiga constituency MP. They were the people that were supposed to advise the president to arrest that man to bring peace to Bawku, and they are mute. So the only thing they can do is to destroy their property, and they have also declared them wanted in the Bawku area. That any of them that found themselves in Bawku, all the 6 MPs, the Dr. Thomas Anaba, the Beru MP, Lydia Akanvarba, the Timpani MP, Mama Ayarga, Bawku Central MP, Ayiladi, the Pusiga MP, Lawyer Yusuf Mahmoud, the Binduri MP, and Ebenezer, the Zebila MP, that if they are found within the Pusiga territory, they will not be spared. That is what the youth have issued, that they don't want to see them here until they tell His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the real problem, and to forward work towards it. Until the Bawku conflict is resolved, they don't want to see their MPs. They have come to realize that the MPs are their main problem. They will use the conflict, campaign themselves. That was the reason why you heard during the December that 187 polling stations recorded Bawumia 0-0. The people voted because Bawumia was a Mampusi, and they knew that because he was a Mampusi, that is why his brothers were misbehaving. So if they vote for somebody who is not a Mampusi, he will solve the problem. It's like your mama have come and the problem have worsened. That is the reason why they are attacking their MPs.
So the thing, John Dramani Mahama, the president, is reluctant to act on his campaign promise.
Yes, that is the only thing they are asking. The one that have gone to the Nigeria to be in scheme, he is almost getting to 80 years. And so far, more than 1,000 youths have lost their life just because of one man interest. So if all the time we are saying mediation, and nothing is happening, and we all know it, Mampusis are enough. This region, that is Naliru and Wale, and they have to sit there and choose somebody to come and take care of Kusasis. And if a Kusasi man want to go there, he has to go there with translator, because Kusasi man doesn't understand Mampusi language, and the Mampusi man coming to rule us.
how will they understand the language? They have to go with a translator. That is why the Kusasi are saying, if they want to be a chief of the Mampusis in Bawku, they don't have problem. But to be a chief of over Kusasi, it doesn't work that way.
But what would be the reaction if this the Mampusi man is removed as the chief? Wouldn't the Mampusi people also react badly?
One funny thing about it, the Mampusi people know very well that Bawku scheme is not for them. Look, since Nkrumah, when the white people were ruling us, we were having something we call indirect rule. And the indirect rule, those days, they choose the chief to rule. And those times when the white people descended in the north, they first settled in Nalirgu. And the Nalirgu people could understand the broken English. So they choose one of them to come into Bawku so that he will be the one that will report all what will be happening in Bawku to them. At that time, Bawku were not ruled by chief. They were ruled by Tigendana, which we call the chief priest. And it was the Tigendana that were ruling. So when the white brought him to be the chief of Bawku, or he will be taking care of Bawku, immediately Ghana gained independence. The Kusasi wrote a petition, and the last governor to leave Ghana, Lord Listowel, issued a white paper saying that Bawku is for Kusasis, and quickly organized the Kusasis that they should skin themselves before he will hand over everything for them before Nkrumah take over. And the Kusasis did that. And Lord Listowel, with the white paper, says that the Bawku is for Kusasis. When Nkrumah also came, Nkrumah went to Kolumbungu, and the Mampusi agitated. If you care to know, that was why Nkrumah's first bomb attempt was done in Kolumbungu. That is in an area in Bawku. That was planned by the Mampusi. That Nkrumah has come, and he is enforcing that Kusasis should rule. So, way back, if you care to know the total population of Bawku, Mampusi constitute only 2% out of the total population. The second largest population of Bawku should be Defes and be Moves. These were the two people that were supposed to be fighting for Bawku chieftaincy, but not Mampusi. So Mampusi getting to agitate, it will not have any relevance like Kusasis, because Kusasis have dominated all the 6 constituencies in the Kusak area. So they could look into the law and let it work rather than pampering one side. Or, if you do this, this one will happen. If you do this, this one will happen. The Mampusi themselves know. For over 41 years, they have never ventured to skin a team until Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was made a flag bearer. And they realized that he's a Mampusi. So if they do anything, Bawumia will support them. So that is the only reason why they skin the chief.
This promise you are claiming the John Dramani Mahama made, that when he come the chief will be arrested and taken out. Is it that he made it open campaign promise, or you heard it from people that this is what the president has committed himself to?
He made it open at Bolgatanga, the regional capital. And he made it open at the National House of Chiefs. And in the Zubran Palace of Bawku, he made it openly. And after this interview, I can send you all the video evidences of what he said. He himself knew very well. We don't blame His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. That is why the youth are attacking the MP. When John Dramani Mahama, 1 week after he swearing in, he made a visit to Bawku. And later on, what the youth heard was that man was supposed to be arrested. But the MP said he shouldn't arrest him, because if you arrest him, he will bring Bawku to unrest. And they advised Mama not to arrest him. The people are not blaming the president. The people are blaming their own MPs who knows more about the Bawku conflict. And they don't want to act, because almost all the Mampusi areas voted John Dramani Mahama 0-0 and voted Mama Ayarga 0-0. And almost all the police stations in the Kusasi areas voted Bawumia 0-0 and voted the MPP flag bearer 0-0. Can you imagine, out of the 50,000 people that voted in Bawku, the MPP candidate had only 1,000 votes. That tells you that the Kusasi are over-dominating, and you should do what you say then. It's just like we have many northerners in Asante Kingdom. And because Northerners are living in the Asante Kingdom, can they get up to say they want to be the Asante Hene? And if they didn't do the right thing, Northerners will go around burning Asante houses. It doesn't work that way. You have to look who really owns the Asante Kingdom. It's Asantes. And nobody does that. So if you also come to the Bawku area, it's the Kusasis. And nobody does that. The law is there to be worked on. And that was why Rollins by then have to issue a degree 1-1 supporting the Kusasis. And that was why Rollins have to bring the military rule to arrest all the Mampusi leaders that were terrorizing the town. And since 1987 till 2000, until Rollins dropped down, there wasn't any Bawku conflict. Rollins have to use the law and even add it in the constituency, the constitution. In order to back the Kusasis to rule. And that was why the Mampusi back up. And Rollins made it that any Mampusi man seen claiming to own Bawku will be arrested and be prosecuted. And they withdraw. And at that time, 2000, Nana Aduanaba Akufo-Addo was the lead counsel of the Mampusis. They went, when Kufuor came to power, they went to the Supreme Court in 2003. And the Supreme Court started in favor of the Kusasis. And they withdraw the case. And then the Supreme Court, if you want to withdraw the case, then they find them to pay to the current Bawku Naba. And the current Bawku Naba said he doesn't take his enemy money. So he doesn't want it. And left the money for them. And they went. So when Akufo-Addo became president, they thought that he was our lead counsel and we couldn't win the case. Now he's the president. If we try, maybe we can use through the judiciary to influence them in either giving the chieftaincies back to us. Akufo-Addo looked up to their face and said, Bawku chieftaincy cannot be changed. You rather go for Mampusi community chief or forget it. That was what happened. And Akufo-Addo didn't mind them. Until Bawumia became a flag barrier. And all of a sudden, they went and installed the chief. And they thought if Bawumia became a president, everything will work in their favor. So the only problem is that Otunfo have called on the Zugurana and also the Nairi. And the Zugurana told him that if Mampusi claims to own Bawku, he should bring the Nairi to come to Bawku and call all the boss and the river gods he own in Bawku and sacrifice. And he also called his gods and do sacrifice. And they should
Simon, I would have to pause you here. Simon is a local journalist in Bawku and giving us up to speed exactly what happened. Live on Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. We did Aduanaba Kofi Asante. My uncle a security and fraud consultant, Richard Kumolo. On my understanding from security point of view, this is an escalating real conflict as a agency. My brother, my mema, good morning. Na me Mr. what to say.
Thank you, Osafo.
Right, a very disturbing update, Bawku. I mean, is it that we've lost it and for now things have gotten up to the brim?
No, we've not lost it. It is a natural course. The public safety challenges, it will continue up to the time Papa Asante and Co will be able to resolve the tradition, the culture, and the chieftaincy issue. Because we don't use security to resolve traditional and culture and chieftaincy issue. And in the law enforcement for your honor, number 2, number 1, near your papa Santi, no more. So I'm going to be number 2, which is what the law enforcement agencies are doing. We'll continue to come into the public space.
What is the lasting solution? Many Abranti can say it's like the MP has been declared persona non grata. Pusiga MP declared persona non grata, and other individual, even the president, Omu Blemun say, oh yeah, campaign say Oba, he will ensure say the Mampusi chief is removed. Yet he is not fulfilled his campaign promises. We need to say Adu Broom.
It is natural. Yeah, besides, in every committee, don't we have one chief there? The reason why when you come to Ghana, you are likely to eat fufu, and once you are eating fufu, what comes into your head is Asante. So you see, even when we build the airport and we wrote Kumasi International Airport, Omo Amuya research, Kumasi, what is Kumasi? Then they begin to research into it. is the capital of the Ashanti. But then the assistant they call your grandfather, Prempre. And to start to say, oh yeah, the history of Prempre. And it's he used to be one of the chiefs. So who is the current chief now? Then it comes to your papa Asante. So there are reasons and cultures for many of the things we do. But in Ashanti history, we don't have two Asante. We don't have two Mampohini. We don't have two Domahini. We don't have two Ogwahini. We don't have two many of the Ohinis we have. And we all know, say in every community, there has to be one chief. And the time now, helicopter was all over the air, and the police people left for a new chief to be installed in Bawku. Now, what do we think we're doing? Did we not know the implications? So you are liars. This country, everybody is lying. Almost everybody is lying. We don't speak the truth. We are hypocrites. And we are criminals when it comes to politics. Political criminality and fraud. That is what this country has become. So you use politics to install a new chief. Then you turn around and say, I have set up a military barracks, I have set up a police barracks, resolve their conflict. Which conflict? Do military and police people resolve chieftaincy conflict?
94.1 FM.
They don't. So we are just lying. That is why God is not blessing us and blessing this country. And even the gods we worship, they are even angry with us. When you were going to install the chief, reasonably, if you have common sense in your head, why will you not consult Asante? But you have got to do nonsense, and you now say Asante to go and reason. Yeah, Papa Asante there. When you do nonsense, then he should go and correct it. If you are reasonable enough and you are common sense, you would have let him be aware or consult him and let him give you advice. Are we not lying? So that is what we have of it. Because only military ni police for much of and the fatigue has set in, personal responsibility to do the job, any hobby. Methodology now, when you so much using it for so long, and my result. Benyan said they will review the approach and the methodology. But one thing in security is this. Kofi, security for who say the politicians are using them as body bags. And to the extent that they know that this particular conflict they are fighting is not in the interest of the state, but it's in the interest of some crazy politicians. They know that the politicians are using them as body bags, and sometimes they will pretend they are doing the job. No, they are not doing it. And you're not going there, he will go and see for himself the conditions under which the men are on the front line. Then, when he come back, we did this about President Amane. But then again, that is not where Mahama Yariga says. Yes, we are the security for because of conflict now, also any operations on your own.
So, see, I'm going to say the major issue is residents lose trust and confidence in police for him. So, one more we don't trust them anymore. What is the way forward?
The way forward is that yes, this is our approach, Now, review of the methodology. Because normally, too much, they get in touch with the community, which they are not supposed to do. And then the community begins to read the lines. Then the community begins to understand why they are here. And naturally, what happens? They will lose trust in them because familiarity has set in. And once you so now security force, so they get into town and touch people they are not supposed to touch, and have a drink with people they are not to have a drink with. All those ones will build up gradually, leading to the trust. When you see them burning down the police, it's not the police as people they are fighting against. They are fighting against the state, and the state is the law. So they have touched the law, and they said this law is not working for us. This law is not helping us. Which law is this one? That in the case of this particular matter, across Supreme Court my judgment, and there has not been any new judgment to counteract, and it is the same judgment in the President Akufo-Addo Dranso as a credence and on the establishment of the police station and the military. So this is the background people must understand. It is the law they are attacking and not the police per se. This law is not working against us, and they attack the law at the highest level. They know what to do. Let our people put their feet and say, let the truth be spoken once. In every community, there has to be one chief.
Wow. The John Dramani Mahama, where he said, Mama Yarega baby our tear, this woman are victim to the situation, can they put their feet down to ensure that this thing would give us a lasting solution? Anna
Kofi, Mama Bisa, you have been in this job before I was born. Did you hear that in Bawku? They have arrested somebody and prosecuted him publicly before. Ever since conflict we started here, what is a police who Chobia or ma prosecuting him publicly before?
Darby.
And so when you say you are preventing crime and you are investigating crime and you are prosecuting crime and you are holding the hand of the police people, what do you think you are doing? Do you need Richard Kumado to say it, or you need Kofi Osofo to say it, so that you say that it's we who are saying the wrong thing?
94.1.
If the president puts his feet down, if Mama Yaga puts his feet down,
I mean,
everybody who wants...
And the local journalist Edin Komo, he gave an analogy. So can the Northerners in Asante region go and install themselves to be Asante and claim that because Omo Aba Asante Memuntino, they want to be an Asante? And he said, and therefore they think that the Memphis people want to force themselves on the Kusasi who are the dominants in that area. So from the word go, there is that sharp division. Market, you separate. In the face of the current update, how do they solve the recent market Shishani development na akoswana?
And American says that we always use Asante. The reason why we use Asante is that Ashanti, Kumasi, a complex, and Asante has managed to deal with it. Don't we have Agnogan there?
Yes, we have them.
When they are doing Akosida, which one is the fearful one? The one or the chief can? Is it not the Akosida?
Yeah, Akosida, yeah.
Don't you see all persons come there with their kids to come and greet a grandfather Asante?
Yeah, yeah.
So Agnogan is there to represent the area. Then other ones are also there. But can the Agnogan chief rise today and say, I am the Asante, or I'm also another Asante? Where is it done? No, Kofi. So, Kofi, see, you know me. Many people don't know I'm a pastor, but you know me. Sometimes the thing is not true. But we don't want to talk the truth. Anything I mean can say, "Oh, come here, we are here with helicopter." What about Asante man? Today, if the Agnogan chief, my uncle Fuga, who is there, the chief, if he dies, and the Anglos want to install a new chief, won't they inform Asante?
They will.
94.1 FM.
Can Joshua Fuga, the son, get up and say, my father is dead, so I'm the new chief, and Asante will keep quiet? It is not done. There's a structure, and we follow the structure. And then your development chief, stealing fraud, every party be a beba. Now you install another chief in the Ghana land. And we are lying about it because we don't want to speak the truth. This is where to lead us.
What is preventing the President John Dramani Mahama to act on his campaign promise?
94.1.
No, it's not that particular action. It's all kind. It's over 4 years. And so you can't hold him responsible now and say, okay, so the years 1 year. Over 4 years as a 10. And that would have been the promise. I didn't hear the promise anyway, but I always speak to the best practice. The best practice shows that we made a mistake by allowing the police to drive through the town with helicopter, install a chief, and you are asking the police to defend the chief. And instead of saying you should defend the chief, you lied and say you should defend the peace. Which peace? Which peace is it defending? You use the police to drive through the town, helicopter at the top, you install a new chief, it creates a problem, then you turn around and establish a police station and say police defend the chief. But you told them privately, but publicly then you say they should defend the what kind of nonsense is that? No.
Richard Kumodo, I'm more than grateful, my brother. We pray for peace, Bawku, bibini ebesatun safro live on Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Bidi de Aduanaba, Kofi, Asante, Ennin. None of pay the update. I the man said there is unease, tension, Bawku. Residents are running for their life, gunshot after gunshot, burning of houses, and everybody is being attacked at eyesight. A very, very devastating, very dangerous situation, escalating conflict. And pay now I dive into it amount the real details of the entire situation. Meeting Asante, just about 8 minutes past 8 and pay. Na for voice note to bra 0531455105. We didn't come from the various constituency Asante Mampon Zuba, yani the MC, the new mayor Akasa, and everybody yani na edin komo Yakobo Kwaba. And I have a discussion and a question for you. But answer no my young commercial break. Yeah, but I'll open the phone lines across the 16 regions. Yeah, edin komo. What for the na? And share enough. So, Mike, that's some of the issues at Ecoso.
Reverend.
And for me, the American is said we are in sign.
Reverend, and no politicians can me no say we are signing so but MP Akasa, Yamona Basso, mention of the Okoha, yes, one of the finest I want mention of. But you have some MP Kayan. Reverend, Ubu Sempi said, as we speak, or more young Rasabi for Mujina and Nemo Rasabi Jomono, only in the course of fire now.
I'm said
Debbie. Enti, say MP, I confirm, say, Omo Ennin, name a artisan. And I'm going to say, Jana, at baby. Say, a jato baby, now, Tissam, they say, a you do so at the buy. Now, you say, a minor, you woman, young mamma, Jumadia. I think MPs knows not board to condemn Chamahu to me for also coming out with falsehood. Because say, no, Kobase, fire for you, never want to say, and you do so at the just and buy. So on that note,
no, 0531455105 a voice note.
Yes.
And answer over Facebook page Ezra Radio, Facebook page and answer Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin. We share video no like page now or comment at the tour. Just follow us now. All the exclusive need on Sabeka. And okay, the question is, I mean, reaction chairman to minum a command a 100 phone. Who say the various radar NDC are buying a atata and answer say patch of 5 inch bra. So Mike, okay, yes, aqua containers in water crowd.
Yes, I'm a Casarado. Now we say ECG dear no. A buyer and a mete say after the markings of the Cassimbi. Say almost any politics in free. Now I'm making sure say at least we be at home maybe hano. You bet you know. On one can say a port authorities any that of some security personnel, any private individuals, and yes, adium. Okay, man, you because no acquire board chairman
for the energy, yeah, ECG.
And Tina say post number one thing say or more anti actions against Nema Nekos or ECG because of order from above. I want to believe say and you know maybe just creating stories to my critique. But you see, I mean more the security agencies na baso. Say NDC for na wi aye. E go go baby. Say MPP for na wi aye e Ghana japade. Ye hia sa anima. From fire dey mai. Na adede so bia so e beti no say ono na nanam so na ko wi a ana o wi abie. E ne kokota. Obi anya ma mara nya adwuma. Ije o man no a rule of law. Rule of law there, a chi obi kwambone so we ya de bi atie o man no a emi eni na chi. I can confidently say NDC betwa 4 years akwasi kunadu obi akwa nhia no enso na tade mu sei Saturday so no wiai
so wonya hwe obi anu
very good enti
wonya boni obi anu ni asa
MPP bai
ntimi bo eniama ni bi ni container ni bi ni
yes we Asante region there
we Kote
we Asante region
ebi adu abadu Kote
yes
atiefo obomra na Kote na etie
de bia ko he ya
enti container we ne ka ho asem no me bo we no yakopa wires na bande wires
we wires ni bia isi wires no
anu o nane de da san ni sa ye dia
say ade bi ba ne those we bia mo na most of them no dey most of them are copper wires no na ECG
125 eto ma yiye ewia na o ma yi ade na o mu na wia na sama bie fansa ba de ba kono isi wono be mame efebo
omu nyini
ma we TV no da fansa bo ba kono na ba bi akwari dan yo she blue no na be pia na be mame wo dia say containers na si ayaro Kote wa he anyi tech
Kote de biako tech ofo kom constituency
125
ofo krom
and one much in the Bawku my servant so what can you imagine
and then no so ano and when you re
that's where the crown pay samai na mo Kote bu nchire we wa hemfa that's where the crown etu obi ahu Kote so mo twetwe wa yesi
se wires no wo ha kasarado de takrade de wires no wo ha reverend unim de koye tio NDC abai say ebia next year na baby for the okugwa unim de do
eti breakers yi so e
ni na ye bia o
breakers ni chokers yi
ni na ye enti me de mesre me ni pani bia na wa ba na da no mu di nkomu bi na o kan se mi cheme me de pa o se Mike mi ti hoyi me nkofo obi ade
obi
amefre me enti ye be fre obi a e ka me nkodi an ka me ka se yenya na o mo nkonko yi o ma no amo because wo hwepa se abai omaya japade
na kwabrane
atam de ko how
aye wi ani nyina ya bebo ka ne etua tax how na ye tua to na kwabrane di to ye tua to na kwabrane di to how ade na ekoso ade
enti me de mesre se abai no so anasa the national security no so no omonfa emra so nya adwuma omonfa mra nya adwuma na mom be say nya security expert because you ready to say in terms of security
but you need a warrant
every when you need a warrant
you need a permission unless there is a crime being committed what you say
okay
so one ko prevent here ebetimi e de asama yeden aba
enti
so if you do not have but say a search ne sa na man there you need a warrant
reverend
you don't just
I'm not holding breath for
invade in somebody's privacy.
I'm not holding way for the national security but me you say atese ebia me no de cocaine wo fi ha say
there's no there those are criminal issues there are classical locus classic was Supreme Court there was a Brown half case obi recorded obi on phone na onyawe or they presented the court as evidence to say me no wasem court na asem no yentimi hunu mu no kore na obi afrew na wo kan okore na wo nyina phone so ati and say no are presented as evidence now we need some record we are presented as an evidence court now court catch am say gise bia beto so but so my emeti for comment from Asante Mampon to Bawku baby a wo awuti anope ye wi a na me onkomo bi a efia da bi e de nkomo me pese bisa matifo ba ma me kan fa course we nwie 0208340412 na 0558620300 dia na de MC ayaboni din anase mo twa animu ewo wo mpasua so no the party for ebebo ama development akoso ewo mo ana kwa be na ye befa so a Bawku conflict yebetimi nso SCC maybe I will be especially more northern region we betimi ama yenya mo nso madwenkyere 0208 340412 and 0558 620300. Yeah, good morning. Why am I in the cassette?
Yes, good morning, Reverend.
We didn't be AFRIFA.
Yeah, but the cassette at the Chima.
I'm in you.
Yes, Reverend. We are strong. And you must want that Ghana, you're free at home. At the end, this is for Chelami and Yamawa. And someone, or my penny, or take with your mama. What kind of election time? I want to sound on a Ghana for Yan. I want to sound slow and Abamanimu. You see, yet the Mamu
Ezra 94.1
to make a chair and party for Mokopa, I think I need to find some of them. I'm of our by. Now, put on medical show with Omono. I said, I told us with Omo. Tumbuye. Can I have a Bawku? Reverend, you're bopping for two or two to on your bonnet. What the two Kuno? What I say? Yeah, I question funny. I get out of hand. Now, don't forget the Reverend of a kind of cry. Your Mahama can say, Bahumia. And then she said, Kira, Bokunto, for each other, no dear bar, or they should get a week at their own problem. They see how you compare two, now young cousin, why? And I'm a Bokunto, and I said, Mahama.
Okay, Mebacho, who be to me do I don't adventure Eddie Abreme. How do we solve this Boko conflict? 0208340412 and 0558620300. The NDC are also banning their party offices over a year MC nominations. I do see. Mama for this caller, we are about for baby. Good morning.
Good morning, Aduanaba Kofi Asante.
Yeah, Papa minti.
We have a million you. Na me come asemoso in fact, share party no. Say a drew emrebia. E was enko 14 yom biase. Obi embre emmo obi embambe enjoy wo. Share meme yoba say appointee stajumwa enya dia ebeye ne ya. If it's yoba ne ya yeden. Ya appointed. Nanso esta jumu inke waso wafa process ni mu. E waso wafa process ni mu. Atiba. Wrong. Nasa wota fata. Na ye di ama ofefefe. But say akoya tite. Just above. Na se Mike can say me say ane yehu say party ni head no. But grassroots nso ni ho no ma party ni ho. Grassroots, you knew a party, you want them. And the idea at the shop, you know what I chat from the grassroots. What to me, young Katia, who you were so wanty because of that. No, I am the open, you were on them. Daddy, and what I did, not yet, you are more Bokunsono, and you braille.
94.1 FM.
Okay, I do see Mama Boba.
The game frame and Deco Ventures American for the Marshall for the team for some show what that association with them when you have curtains, not the CC, dear. The game frame and Deco Ventures, I want to also chrono PB. So what they say no, one na says a football, no, said the team of the dignity, no. The curtains crop Arsenal curtains or Real Madrid curtains or team beer curtains the association in them Mohammed show oba on Sabakabi. Now none Konya or opera flowers I would want the association them one and also bo honum. Now frame say your frame pan for being phone in tomb kama ya just a papa and coach on ya somebody ya. The game frame and Deco Ventures American for Eddie Mom. A customization, you know, be a no team Jesse, or Persia Show, Digo Tree, and a team I was so ya will be a bonny dean, ya name somebody, yes, sir. Oh, we are seeing you the Wasa Madrid and your friend Arsenal. We saw all your Arsenal fan, on Arsenal fan, crack of Arsenal Jesse, Copim Swamman at Champions League, Oko na Sawa customizing, do dear good trick, come on. Ah, so the Joe Samba pa. Now, your customize the key holders. And after phone cover, iPhone phone or cover no per se do phone you to a children so ya buy Eddie amount. And can you na open ring lights and I say be a bedroom light, living room light, you know, Sabakabi, or the game frame and Deco Ventures. Raw na ya wa don cake, baby I'm wa be a Jerry Bangi one and Che Horma. Nemo Frey ɛwɔ 0557 024 731 0557 024 731.
Okay.
Na only one money.
Ma fire tea for you so a fake course. Bawku and the NDC vandalism. 0208 340412 na 0558 620300. Good morning.
Good morning, Reverend Kofi.
Wana mnene kase.
Good morning, Mr. Everybody.
Mamintio.
We just for come here na yes president to keep in na adu the ana regional minister so yem one. We don't come Roman has query he statistic query yes the obekano yin tie dey given yes for Kobalo. Ana e come for twa. Am come you know. They must come for but NDC for now to send over here. Now I do blame now almost say in Kunyani, you know. At the end of the day, Romanica and yes, in Joma and Mama from now, the essay factor say obey, you know.
Ezra 94.1.
When you finish that, you know, intimate.
But I say I'm father the scholar 0208 340412. Adwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ Bawku, adwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ NDC, MC aye bomudi and vandalism ɛkɔ. Good morning.
Ezra 94.1.
Yeah, wana mnene kasei.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, wana mnene kasei. Okay, takwa dumu TV volume na nakasa.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Okay, so Bawku ni atamake sanga manja wa life mawa. Useme wakasa so wana kasa so wa yede. Unje kwa mungu mande unje wa life ma na sanso ni da de na mu ka for road asem no. Ye Useme takwa mangenis kasi. Ekunkofo kwa sododo. Nkaka kamso kwa no so no. Nyomu ye no anye omoni luku omoni kumpaso. Omeye adwuma. No accident na de. Nse mo kaka cho no mu je. Omu cho kwanfo fama wan kwa. So mo ha ya watakwa tamso. Yo me lasi.
Oba pamedase. Hello, good morning. Wana mnene kasei.
Reverend Aduanaba.
Yes, my brother.
Introduce me to Parliament Obasi.
Mamintio.
Na benchira pa. Na Aduanaba what we say mampo nsem na ekoso no ye besre party for no any for the also munya butre o tiatie but enyume bi ho no mo a obi e mmeze ni sentiment ma yete no sabi obi nim de oto aba ma party NDC ni MPP o tiatie nyina ye to aba no na emom se obi ka trawa na me ma ye ma sabi we emba DC wa emba MC wa no de yamwa kana kana mpeni na o kasa ho no wo he o man nyina so no sabi o free baby and over to Asante, we are canny, and as a wood away from the way 17, no, one president of Ghana, one of president of 1.8 MCs, DC, amount of a house. It is time to the union about. If there was a just I didn't know. If you let the Kiana Boko Sazona and Kosono, who pay a best present, or him to make a crew back to school. It was in a for now, yesterday, or in a data no over 400. And I was around once, I can hear you saw him in the through. There comes some New Year, Vienna, Sabia. When the Dibna will never see him for what they are fine. But some can hear or here I am from you. I got to go say a corner. Katima Matama Yeti. Yes, you have a Kaya wheel 241. And just at my bajo. Enjo. Into the cost of fire over Bokosano. Or you never fly at a campo and no data no. And there was a uniform. Now, so get him back.
Medasi, I'm fighting a scholar. Yes, Bawku is boiling. The NDC are banning their party offices over MC. Good morning. One minute, Kasei.
Good morning, Reverend.
Yes, we didn't be AFRIFA.
Let's talk, Reverend. Emmanuel, you can say in Tampa.
Mamintio.
Reverend, that's what I say. And the man a cosino, yes, and DC, no. And yet, yeah, to a burning na ye bitching in ya post. And not to know yet, ye can say, yeah, only so to the penny to my day.
Baby, yampe we na we ni yampe we ni yampe we mo pen we ni pa. Oh, ya best. So mo ma sunjima. Na o ma pen ni no a, se na mi brother kan. Ya to abayi no. Sabi go free him fa.
Ezra 94.1.
I just see I say I just say and I would have made him aggressive. I did about 10% for the mega said no car.
Ezra 94.1
about Reverend in team for the one Reverend. Then the baby and the flow was fifty centimeter was pan. I mean, but now I'm on this for good years. Reverend, I have dangerous to Ghana. Say Ghana.
94.1.
No, I mean, we create a Facebook page because someone about the performance lands and natural resource. So what recommend diplomatic force? Say Omuna and Names in the Ghana. Nami Busa say no pension and now Sebi Papaya and Nanado Science Environmental is a doctor. Eddie exposé bi ba said that I'm saying ya dia adwene ye tu no ha na abuji na popenso oh nti ya best say MPs no ya to oba mo so mo kwahye mbra omunimra best country for to me am ti said road na ya mi ya nka sa me demu ya se bra ya nka so ya se bra da kire be boa sani ya be ya ye bitima ye hwemu ni wu adekodi opportunity ya play ni be ya reverend Mr. me na we journalist ti we no sinka ya boni ana.
From the face of it, but of course, baby, there are procedures to have him invited. Share constitution. That is our problem. Thank you very much, my brother. 0208-340-412. Good morning.
Good morning, Kofi.
Yes. Yeah.
Kofi, I'm saying, name on portfolio, you know, so the Mr. Familiar, you know. Neman bi owa say this is a story be one origin temo ka this is our opportunity man ka nkoko bi na na ka abetwom no hu say appointment na ache ni ankofo convert Kumasi o awu wi na amoso akwa Accra fi Accra in out akwa wi say the Mrs. Amira ka mi gina so ya asi we dey okoyo jama for chase we na mbebo di we na ko bo bidia awu say na this sane manema we ba no obi akasaika ska kwa Accra ba obi a won bo mi ko bo bi a won convert na ene say side kan yo e na boku de ye nim na be ka te boku fo bi mu ye nim na be ka te boku fo e ka abai bo boku fo hu e ka bo abai tisa ba mo nya botre yo ma wo ba e da be no ba na mo start na mo asin ko fu bi e fa de say ene de si o onye na be na ho no sa da ni di mi ti ho de ko ti a ade aba boku fo mo ma ya ajubremra ade ska mba say wo ko pa sa ka business schools hospitals ade oh
okay. Everybody is getting tired of this, but yeah, politics and tired and Ghana Hana. 0208-340-412. Good morning.
Good morning.
When you
controversial man Bawku. Me fa kwenye dam charge minister Dr. Makwen. Ana MC a wabo furuku nyamenka kada to tie papa nyaminsa. Kobi ka anyama koso ndc mu Asante man on mi film sita. But dodi enu ma sikwa ya. Yemfa so bon ma pipi mpanim ndc mpanim fo no. Anka yie ta mo yesa. Yemfa so bon emo ndc mpanim fo no. What did you not say? Now go back. Who could do acquire 5? And I said, I moved to other countries. Say, no go. Oh, chum for the party. Yen 2 and discipline for Asante the next half. Well, I'm be never some. What did you say? I tell you, see a queen, I'm so beer. Then acquire 5. You can't happen for them. You have a trouble. No one says, trouble. You trouble. You slow BOBM for her. I didn't Kaka for them. While the Senate, no politics are because you got it to go in the Portono. You got it, Nigeria, any Portono, Tigania, was young Fallen to Togo, Nidian Scanta, the animal, China, Nidian, Ghana, Nidian Scanta, the animal, Ghana, Mutaka, Brabaka, Tito Bonia, the Batum, and yes, I've watching. I don't have a send the party. Let
us see him for the next caller. Hello, good morning, Juana and Ennin.
Good morning, Reverend.
Yeah, Juani.
Yeah, Reverend Frame, I'm free at the Jama.
I'm into you.
Reverend, if you may help power Ghana, where here in the Boko young Casa Ghana, insecurity. Reverend, what's the more school when Reverend, you go walk away. for the past 3 months. Kuko no eya doso. Adults yes eya doso. Yes sir. Because about your cool, your boy too, your voice kind, your core boy. Yes sir. Complete time, so what you when you say Obama. Whether I'm not going to buy you. Let me buy 3 more home. Seven. You need the echo, man,
94.1
and not better. Let's say security say, and a Bawku say, get out of Bawku, Reverend. Get out the wall because it's the end of my now, a young man wants to say, to beat yourself. Former Chief Justice, Mamma Sophia Kufu. With Panacho, take out what in Mampania say, you. Professor Jumbo, yes, you're more Ghana, Dr. Mwakuba, and another Omoa. They should come out. Insecurity, they should come out. Can you also me? You know what the sign this man for? Look at imagine. No, me and this Reverend Mama because someone can say your more record. Nagana Forana, you tell a whole Obama and this for you. Never can. Na me more. Can say to my let's say to make a train fancy. When you party me, Kofi, Gallant days at Kotu, Kobi, Marangai. We are party for that. They are pay when I with a Yena or Ghana. Until Obiaka Nakuma and to the Helium and I to them. I couldn't this for my dear the first way I get to I mean, for the day. I question over so better problem. And to Montabaman, I don't matter about Mano, and as I said, where with Obu Omo. And to my don't buy to them. And this a demo more fire, I'm here or more than the Mama dear Massa. Came you need no 20 to 50. Mama can some 94.1. 94.1. And to my mama
okay, this scholar now also with me after 0208340412 0558620300 and pay my young drink I want to cost Ghana. Good morning.
Hello.
I'm in a saying.
But I'm Achimoda.
Achimoda, I'm into you.
But
I'm into you.
The battle, the opposite organized too much. I'm people and this only that both of you in a few months. I'm people needed to about 94 and had the normal quantity money. And this is about 94 and I don't know this money. You need any woman, no one. I don't know near this kind of society, near the SNA. A better than a Ghana query. First, can go back in a house near this car. I could see near the SID. The honor share says, can I get to have before? Near say, I believe I am going with that. I better over the no problem, dear Coso. Saturday, almost Hasamaka. I do almost say me for Subiamaso. Temperature, Moshe Hasamaka.
But I say, let's, I do see my young for me, you know. You are, you're sent to our course, and so. And Mamina was drinking. Dear course, we no idea sauce. Dear be crown or how our Ghana ha, or person or cow I dream man penning for, and so etty. But all, Mammy Tew, 0208 340412. I do see, I'm assuming now, I didn't ready or are you fooling commercials.
Right and Joe Heba, we shall form a camp for the amount of Auntie. Dr. Swing can show us on your sofa, on your malam, name. Oba dia kwa ebretom no brane ha hanwa na awurade ama no nyansa ne tumi ya wode etete no wode saya de no nti sa wode no ayo ha hodo bi na da so dwumasem won mo so meto ade aye nto sunsun wa wade ne nyina no haban ena yade sade ama wo honhom ne tumi wa haban mu nti eno a ene dwumade aye die na honhom yade ahodo aka pese obo agapade ho ban bebo wa ho ban nei oba okọ wa ba ma akọ wa no so tumi hwemu okopem se honhom no ebia no oba no kra ya soma no na ba ma ne asoma no a right angel heba and American for the amawom now na mu yade ni nyina de na mu de eye sexual weakness de eye sisia de mu jabroso de eye ensam tentan na de se bi atono eye right angel ana American for adi amawo me so chronom afrancho heman 0241 191 222 0241 191 222 Maliton eba Mr. Asemen Control say aye koko any akakadru ena yede ayafra na aye solanum so ka hono nti emane de ena yede aye adru ama wawo no mo bo hoseme de mintimi no adru enwono eno nti ene aye de say di ama wo mesro aye adru enya nwono wono ma eboa ema nkwam ahodu wo nipadua mu kutia yade na mara hoden me kire aye immune system no e boost ne pa eno nti bro ne beka say aye immune system booster ena me kan fo di ama wo no achi nso no bo wa na ne moja no kakra bia ne nsansan bia begunu moja no na esen moja ne nye me so adru ba wo moja ne mu kama asanso abiebie ntirim ama moja etimi adimu afrisa na eno nti moja broso ne asikyiri ade wo so a wadro ye wo so wonom no Maliton heba mesha Maliton meso bia na koma bon tentem obi wo na anti kakra bia no abro dware bia na honam ya ne hene wo wa na timi se ono akasa no ni sisi no amremre so atas na topambuo kura nye wo be ma de watopambuo ti wo se timi biri wo ba na ni so be ma obu atopa ma oba timi kan bia onye be ma papa meso Maliton heba en wo se wonom wo na ono ma betima bo papa obi a owo haw awo ne jonso mu no wo jonso ana ne be ma mu hihye no na ne be ma mu ya de ja jonso ana ne be mu hihye no eye Maliton heba mesha mesro obenya bia to ba bia to nro bia 0547 021 078 0547 021 078 na oni wono mo entwetwe nko
right ayegu so adi nkomo dear pa ne o hawa hawo my Ghana ha no pay pesa wo kan the NDC destroy all party offices because of nominations of MCs and DCs sanso na boko ene jadamu a ye botuo ye say japade Ghana sika nyina ye binya no dodo na de pattern tokwa ewo ho dia na yenye asoman 0208340412 na 0558620300 and father na scholar. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
So ma mintiu.
Yeah, openi aseme da ho no. Ya ri ha ye se Yakobon se won ton so ngu man so.
Ezra
94.1 FM. Metie do bad. Nipa no secretary na what say here no. What issue no ya tolerance because after for current me na no, AFRIFA me na no. Na osopani o se Yakobon ibi o ha we ya o ma wo afotwe entem e ma wo hu. That say ka odi nkontompo eto obi so edi ade a Yakobon ma wo hu a we ni kwase. What I say, I think I'm water, but a body of our sofa, I'm tuning them. Name or Tony Bobin them. Also, Mampani Mahama, no Bika, Brana or Trejano. What can send the bree or Maimu? Now, I'll say a Dimajan Koboko, and see. But Kuntoko, Yavakai, all in time, having Kufo, Yana, just a nasem. Uma penny mama will be kind of so 2016. Just as of penny, wouldn't say the white 16. And so, openly to mission Yakobon after measure of God, you need Yakobon capture Mini, I know that time when my penny say, one necessary chance of fire for Bawku. So, show, me say, Yakobon, a bodo how turning them. Sabon and Yamia Twa, they said, the Mahama name for check out I had see. Any command that you want me about for the history, the currency. And he tells you, say, and boy, I'm not to the mama say, money for grab back with you for the
okay, my young father and scholar. Hello, good morning. One I'm in a Ezra 94.1 yes, when you Barikisu, Bawku to sing.
No. If you say that for no. What about some of the bois papa? And you can some would be one line. Oh, I won't bet I know my fine. It is an same would wait about 2 weeks later for some. That piece of back.
I say, Basa Osha who see ye, dear. Barikisu. Oh, I wanted to interact with Barikisu. Obi Waboko friend engaging. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, one I'm in a saying.
I'm actually Jamal in Catapro Market.
Mamma to you.
the government here, Regional Minister Dr. Frank Amako, I mean, here, KMA Mayor, and I'm chairman board about no reason. Reverend Mampo, I'm not a person in character. Because Mampo, we did some Mahama 1 Mampo, for Benya, for 500,000, 200,000. At the time, propose some two Mama, who could be so clear, the other one to be park or Yaton Kobe and Tia Kope. The moment I'm more certain, and the Pia, your woman to Munipana, dear. Other women so what I don't go from Musumiade. The Guardian is the Roman, will be a bonus in the way. Or Panis was from the woman, some of completely a number of moments. If I live once more certain, you must have. If you're young, I'm out for a trend of more security.
Ezra 94.1.
You know what Ghana has. Your man will about to
94.1 FM.
I'm a sort of what I get to what is never because and not government by me a bonus work. Kaka would in a knock out by me and I was and you bonus work. Even I Islamic and collaborate demonstration here and yet cabo boy here.
Okay, but as my father and scholar, hello, good morning. When I'm in a castle.
Hello.
Yeah, we didn't be AFRIFA.
Yeah, opening and watching.
Joshua Bru.
Pacho, make a free boy.
Mamintio.
Never could have done it. Also, Nora say, Chief of Prayer for him by the minimum what the SEO also. A person for the for near 2 Yabones, you couldn't watch it at Mona.
A young fool.
Young fool, good. Reverend, the big first is here, security, I said, now, and this may be the different. Company, the air course was before I'm sorry, get it out of hand. They said not a single day. Not a single day. Now, company, made a message, company Mahama. On the 8th of January, the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Bambo, a year here, Ghana for pa. So you're watching, now you call them near that, near Hotoya. I think you pay.
But I say my father and scholar, but also with my friend 0208 340 Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, honey. Yes, sir.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
I'm Ado.
No. The Bawku incident, no. I know if you take, and I didn't know. But because Bawku for Krano Kagana for coming from and greediness, you know, for the Kayo. It's been done almost
Ezra 94.1.
Ghana Mumpa, my father and scholar. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, good morning. Patch also with me, friend. 0208 340 Good morning.
Good morning, Kofi.
One I'm in a saying.
Maxwell, I'm going to
Mamintio.
Kofi, often insecurity. Maybe imagine say, you in Kofi, do much share. Police, so they do more. And now, and my concern, do much training, cry or training, or man could be. Yet the political party and me, and you do much. With the power, yes, I mean, my young chief police for me, so that for me, and your man, your investigation, yes, say, or your proper police are not sitting near. We not entity about who said that you said the new power qualifies for your man. Qualifies on your man, or Yakuma Paddy Bay, man, I never win. Or when they did police in media, depending on or class and crown, and on one per se, would be depending on them because of the 3 hours. And I'm a about MC, MDC, no, you are who also break that your money grand and said, who went to take the action behind what said, okay. If you say your boat be now, be paid, your boat be no be paid, but I'm not dinner. If you say what said, I said, oh, yeah, no, let's say, oh, Munyai. But that's a black of it.
So, I am Mama Mokasa, not Abenyam. You don't, and can't quite do radio. So, good morning.
Hello.
My name is Nenekase.
How are you?
Yeah, who is this?
I want to talk about the Bawku matter.
Where are you calling from? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Accra, but I grew up in Bawku.
Okay, let's listen to you.
School in Bawku.
Yeah, we're listening to you.
Yeah. You see, this Bawku conflict you people are talking about, it's very complicated, but you see, people are trying to get with Yendi. Yendi is a family matter. That one, this one, it's not a family matter. This one, when they say chieftaincy, it's like a colonial distance. It is the Mampusis that they will see and sit down with them. If they agree that, we are drawing out of the problem, that will be solved. The Kosasis will never give up because they are fighting for their independence. So the people you have to meet, look, I grew up in Bawku, school in Bawku.
94.1.
I know what is going on there. And the thing is not about this, that. The thing is that the Kosasis want their freedom. Look, I'm not a native of Bawku, but I grew up there. So what I'm trying to let people know is that the thing is that it's like independence. They should give the Kosasis their independence. Look, my mate was the former colonel of the Ghana Armed Forces, the former director, the public relations director of the Ghana Armed Forces. He was my schoolmate, that dude. The only thing I want people to know is that, look, they sit down, talk this kind of, it's only the Mampusis who can solve the problem. They'll see them, sit down with them, the level head, no, he's the one they'll sit down with him, talk with him, so that when they agree to say, okay, the chieftaincy will let Kosasis take your chieftaincy, will give you freedom. That's the only problem that can solve this matter.
Okay. Thank you very much. Young father and scholar. Had a good morning. One minute, I say.
Hello.
Yeah, Wendy.
Because every commercial.
Mammy, to you.
But Bawku is a seminar. Bawku for no 777. A dear pan or more Jeffrey, a Ghana on there's a 1 2 near she will be there, 1 2 near and it's
Ezra 94.1.
Hello.
What's your casa with you?
I say we get television machine. We don't have a question around. And the Ghana is the Ghana big mark on any. If you have Ghana, about a club of Connie, everybody knows the Bawku, be on the French man, a Carapatan wall. Don't be any
94.1.
Oh, David. Bye-bye.
Okay, my young father and scholar. Hello, good morning.
Pastor, good morning.
Why am I in a casse?
Pastor,
Tiagi Casa free.
Papa, Pastor, make a dirty taffo.
Mammy, to you, Antiagi.
Papa, Pastor, me sendra and you may free a sanko, summer boy and never. Now, Papa, they know I see and the lanyards and kids for.
Then they see.
The Pastor, what our man, and Anchi car, Africa Kumasi, air core Anchi. Then I care been to also a lodi DDA. The Pastor, Papa, no, no, the send a car, a DDA driver in late, no, Papa, or money again, poo. That is free. A boy and labor and a bit so. It's a general shema almost a star in one by two or moon or Bianca J. It's Mr. Papa. More pattern children, not almost 2 or more for now. They said they need to move Papa move to do. Mr. Andrea, that is 2 o'clock. I am now much 2 o'clock. Then I said,
Ezra 94.1.
And I want to down more Eddie share card police for necessary if you know coin.
Oh, yeah, reckless driving and I say, Uchu a day. Oh, yeah, reckless driving and I say a day.
The partial bus, I load you call Anchi. Papa. Papa.
Yeah, okay. I mean, now, so we'll do a follow up on that. Yamisha, I am father next caller. A few minutes, better I home for commercial, but young father's caller. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
But your baby, I'll free fini with you. Okay, Mamintio Sandema. Mamintio.
Tareta me panche yo krumu ya tup abama ya tup ye ni life ye point nine to the woman 35 years ye ni total mind ye ni issue ye ni
Sandema who ko talo da
ye who ko talo da krumu so ba we dem be 3 days me video krumu nyina ade atendo Sandema pa you won't go down the promo. That's 5 years.
And the teacher.
You need life, you need pipeline. That's enough. Abandia Bata Kwan in our mountain. I'm up for getting out to police station and the show. And I'm quite not there.
Through to teach the student to.
But I see I'm for the last caller. I am good morning, Wana Menene Kase.
Ezra.
Yeah, good morning. Wana Menene Kase.
Ready Aduanaba only about me do one.
Mamintio.
Ready Aduanaba only me do one.
Pacho Kasa who also doom TV volume no na Kasa.
Maduno. Aduanaba. Anu ama koso ewo ene baby o Ghana be do here. Anu aye din. Ejanu anu ade Aduana. They said, just say, I'm my youth now to say a war, my women, dear. In fact, Yamini Kuni, a high green papa. And in there, got to Obama, I don't be money, Mahama. Now, I'm not gonna bring married to me, I said, I say, oh, show more my infant to my penfra. Now, Papa, should you be the one bonnet in say, if you may MC, or may DC. No, yes, 94.1. Give me a selfish interest in Pino. Send me ba on prima of penny alpha or no agasa to me agana diamano no alpha nyajima. Adianaba, yan can't trend this and call for yes, I didn't say Romunyai. No good party than was tiny. Adiana, let us say.
I mean, I was say it's just 5 minutes to hit 9 o'clock. I Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. We need Aduanaba Kofi Asante. And I don't want to see a nano pain. You're going to fire and crack for. You're bad. You're not fire service. It didn't come up. Baby, I will be ya bremu omo ya bo mu kwadu and a fire flow and a munyade and a mukodwa and a and a just kura mu ba mutu pai besi ho a nsuo nim and a den and a fire service so me ba cho ene every question about fire service we brana bisa na yeli enkomo but ye da yan akwa fire and crato e ba isia for the mayor of Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. Congratulations and good morning.
Thank you. Good morning.
Biniana Abushanfo nyina ho ye de.
Yes, I na ho ye na wo e.
Radiadom. Yeah.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
I was happy and strategically I was staying from behind and ensure say nyama because 3 days ago mene mo penny Bawku din ko govi o de atwen said the Messi ahwe yato Zuba confirmation ebe nwanwa and indeed aye nwanwa nipa bebre kura na omunya we what happened, why did it go in this way?
Ezra 94.1
agency e wo hotel of here na yebedi omuduma the assembly members na ani age ko benko say bi a leke bi ani power je ho be nya say o ma me aye ni say the day I did the babedi to so that boy want
Yabebo assembly members now, so I think said that we be one of the most peaceful and very successful and simple confirmation of MC or Kumasi. Me name that of Yeni Ankasa Nana Rollins time there, but the Yahoo from Mama Party by there. I think Zuba O the any more surprising. Sure. The bed in a wall so having been confirmed now when you the royal bundle edia two kum and ram and ready to kum came before my yes well in as all this are good commander to kum and how many avant. Okay. So what next after this successful confirmation?
Okay, what next? Let's say,
Ezra 94.1.
You go far again. I have a papa. One year, one time, I do a good one. Now, let's see, my penny fancy. You know, I'll say a bear more
I'm very happy to hear that. See, I'm in Oka say ready for the Duanano. Raise concerns. Yeah, baby, the minister Jumedi, it's more or less coming to an end directly from the assembly's point of view, or that's why I was supervisory role. But wo and original.
Minister name supervisor.
Exactly. Okay. My young the Kumase, and I can say pavement so dear for now you have no problem, but a quamu. Free hall. Do you have any timeline for operations?
Ezra 94.1.
We are likely to have an assembly meeting next week. The assembly meeting now. Yeah, there's going to be the two assembly members meeting. They will come first timeline.
94.1.
Kumasi for 81 or pay. Men how I dream because you are at the airport. Kumasi for 81 or pay. New mayor. And I said the mayor for Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly until the president changes in Kofi Asante. Of course, we Ezra Adechie. And baby I will be an more aqua baby. Your voice note can cry the better was we are. I do see Mama Boa for Bakwa. Yeah, the voice note no air twas so a mamono. Na omana eboy for your voice note. My voice note for the aba.
Offer Rabbi Heba Spiritual Center Adaro my Kwakofa voice note in the aba. Seven control say ya be a taking pediano stroke, diabetes, typhoid, and I say kuku ne hawa ba obitu asie dia ma. Nenya ho na mani yade nkwa na Rabbi sa. Rabbi yesunsum ho adwuma so no nti o yade na sunsum yade sunsum de akina awo na ateko bo ho awo ya akra na nya ba 16 years awo na ateko ema Shrewada bra na yentum so ntontom mu adu na mo ho ntomo obi nso ho semeto ade aye nto bo ho sunsum awade obeda na obi na beda ipa na mo na ko ma na niam asa ya na ese misro Rabbi Heba Spiritual Center ese oba obebo na afi wetimi ase nyina e de ma Rabbi awo kuma se adankwa am Israel Junction your number is 0247 989-742 0247-989-742. Now, of every day, I say Sonia Cosmo.
Yeah, Baba Sonia. So, my interview for the one more voice note and so Abba. Yeah, listen.
Aduanaba Kofi Asante ni team. Echi amo Emiliani. In fact, asamo ekoso mampone die. Asante mampone die. In fact, me die mamponfo edika. If you say, meme yoba or more points na nanso was saying or shall see a free process ni na won.
Hello, Reverend, good morning. Me pa chow mampon die. Your best pa say so munya abotre. Send ya woman see yeno. Ebe ha adwen. Fi say ye free dina Asante mampom. It is here the Asante ni bi ba ho. Na se awizafo na wo ho ne so wo mpene. Emi yemfa nipa no made a ene ye kire wo mo say wo muntie din ne say Asante mampo ye de yem petra balade na de wo mo ye no emwa man no ye besere ye pa somdwe pa wo ye man ka nanimu eti wo munya de wo mo ye no na boku die yi so a say wo mo hyehyehye police station ni ade ate no ye besere mampanyi wo ba ye no na wo so wo be ye den wo be so ano eti bre waba mu ye ayi nyina mu campaign ti ya se mo na mo ba mo be ye di yie mo na mo ba mo be ye ni yie mama yalega ugina ho no mo kan se ba omia e na ehyase enti waba mo so mo faja ensuo ngum maja na e de wo ho na enum.
Good morning Kofi Tarungi Kofi mfan say the ebia yesi da policy wonu bra ye bre no nyina bre na ye wa kopi a ye pe abas mu ba kopi ye pe wo hwe na ebia na nka we obia no say this time abas no na ofin so saf ebe point no and am fan say unkrofo bia ye djuma me ka say de bia me bo hunduru say ye ni grassroots fo ni say nkrofo mo ye djuma amo che party no ti sa ni ma no we ne eba obi nkovet na wo si wo ko point ni say hwe ye chama wo ha askoro man po chama we na mo go fo bi a ebi kura ebo ndikro bi nimu mo so ko ono chama ko hwe engineer Abdallah on APC wo gina ho kama bra e so father say forman na obi abo ka kwa kra wi ya mo ko wi ma ko bo bi di sempe fo so mi ha won ti amase o ya e bra ni mikrofo asese ni amone nam mo bra
Kofi Asante me ma o cha no pai a bibinti mi mo medin Kofi Asante MCC ne de region for omanyo madwuma yo Asante region particular omanyo madwuma yo nkofo wo a edomu di anka won kura na ni kwasa komudi krambo bam me wo so amekwanso ansi enipa ye pen ye no de haruna ono so amekwanso ansi chairman ono na betima aboa obetima ye adwuma amana boa so amekwanso ansi ya ma ye hwe nko a ye service interest isham ehihye kasim achisa kasim nso emoayen isham kasim achisa so amekwanso ansi organizer no kasim ani di kura kan kura de edwene wa ye ntiase
Urabe Kofi Asante ni krasa sumdwe nkan o commando ne me kasafra homa so high tension me chairman president John Dramani ma bebi obi anyakopon asomdwe nkan no Urade man nyansa enyane no na adwen bibia se na be ya obetimi aboa ma oman Ghana be kra be Kofi de okane na ye no kure de NDC bebu ne ye no saa mampo ho no entwagie sebi enya nipa sebi open nko an na wo se de ni ba a wo ho beto na etode bi na se bia ye process na obi anya bi ne yakofa na ba bewuram by force the sa protocol na kun ya Ghana ha me say wa John Dramani ma say wa che MC a obeyi omo no adai me ka say 2012 na nka wo say na wo say creative municipal o ma ntimi anya ho adwuma bia bedru se bia MPP bansa na mba creative eya na o ye siro bebre oni ama bebre me sira no
Papa, my mama, good morning. You know about your phone. Your friend or Henwa, because a free yes, Namino Mocassi. Near my cost for your mind, Yancy Mamufor, and near my rain in our costume. Yancy Mamufor, Moka Brucida is a Samala Momudiso. Yancy Namuamanka Sama more a Samala Muniso. Yancy. Obi atwene fo a no odi mahama atem obi atwene fo a no odi na nado atem mosemo pena nado ne chidifo mompe mahama enso samu akure na mokotuti ano mo a mokasa de mo akure na mokotuti a yenwura kansan bawomia wo na mokotuti ano obi atwe kam na sene no odi atem yeni kan ye ho yie yeni kan enye ye ho yie wiase babia no kreda no wan fa nto efrito
of our pastor, good morning. Uni Alaji, Obimpa Obipe. Of our Banduka Cranchia, Asafroji, Kupishani P. Amin Sanchia, Facial Doda Income MC. Offer, Name Busa Bisem offer. Intiem Semuse Bokunto Koya, Dibia Boku, offer. Intiem Boka Ohana or never. Se enani ahifie ehani ahiwe adehani ahyawe ayanchi obi aso muda ebekoso koso saa because senke ya chiba ko bi ko jaye example se ya chiwe ni bi oko 10 years ya kesu bi twa ti se for my me apanchi kura na yakuo ho akoko kura na ipa ba kwa twosika eni na ku onua Aloma bakukwa ni patch kanu okunya alomanti o
Kofi Asante good morning Kofi ni me kasa free asham na reverend ana enano pe wo sha ase na wo kan asem kama itufu afi de wadane akosema akiso say na Natalia na ayedi sana la say mo say na mpaboa na mpaboa kura si na etie enye papa die na Natalia na so wajane ba Natalia so okay yemfa ye no nto nchen mesre yinuan me NDC fuo me NDC ni mesre say NDC fuo ye supporters no omu gu ye nimu ase omunya sa nneoma ntokwa ne ye hihyi nneoma ne ayi no nipa ba ko pe na epeposu adi o na mu amu ko yesa tutu asem nyina yesre mu empanyimfo so mu da NDC mamiku ne chi muta mu ye empanyimfo no yesre mu se muntu omofo.
Reverend, good morning. You just say here. Reverend, man for assembly the BBBO. Reverend, man for assembly the a full tribal unim MP na Yakubu na no na Osaka MC no. Reverend, unim say ya won man pon Kofi ase no wa school na wi na busuafo nyina Kofi ase. MP no wadi asɛmni man nyina Kofi ase. MP no a osaba no obi a mampom patam nyina munim no. What dey check this number of vote a osare dey edika NDC for aba ho. Nti me akasa na me yawe ye no mitwa say me fie ai Kofi ase ye nyina ye MPP for.
Reverend anope ma mencha no mencha Ezra 94.1Fm nyina original Isaac Ayaba 10 yam de hin wa Asante mam ni make Africa se Reverend yesre aban ye gini di intina ma yeto abadema no na MTs no omo ma yete ase se omo yi national security for my background so mbra me ye hwehwemu no mo bisa nipa constituency bia ye dey epe no entini se mo ayesa adwuma na wi na se mo hu se nipa dodo ni se nipa we no mo pe no no man ko fa ni se nipa na ma na mo ko fa nipa foforo de badia se sa na beba o.
Reverend na mo wachi becha one wahefo no atifo ni a mampon asem no MC asem no o kano mampon nye notorious in politics emo manokre ene pepe ye ena yepe yede edimensa akukumase ya forward side edimensa na akonkran edini kodi nkran ya edina koyenum de onka ho no on ye yi no nti sebasa baya enti ase na anya adwuma se edimensa firi mampon kokumase konkran ya ekodi no makoyenum ena ndema basabasa ya ba no yeze bia mampon fo pe amayo muntokwa.
Good morning, Reverend.
Ezra 94.1
From Oseko, you make us a free Shushidi. In fact, there are more no Asante Mampon than yet. It is Yamba, so bit to my coach, Marco Boss Antinidi say, Sebome MC Nasante for acquisition Yama. Moncanjinians for Munyado Moyen, and winning for so. Now, Pana not to disciples one can cray.
Aduanaba Kofi Asante Reverend Mwachuna Beja Funyina wade nyina be fi medodo ado to bantona wasenso bo achimpesuaso yewrazu be ma na kwa ba msebi Asante man puntu na yehwehwe yemfa won party crow free mu so na beso me no aso me yi na yehwehwe si me to ba yenya ni pa crow si da se me ba fo ase so ma anye ne politics side na omokọ no wi yom no moto ye na de ese ne ahobuase obuo kwan so ma no ne me ye adwuma ne mpagya Asante manim na Asante man pon force so sebi
Aduanaba Reverend good morning because if you are chuma kwan if you monica if I couldn't be so chair regional chairman Aduanaba ayana niama ni bi ha mampeni a che se de wo ka ni se yenum bi kra je yenum se di se yiba ma esu ehu ya level ye hu de ekoso na de ya wo mi se obi bebre di party na chia obetum ye bi na nipa bi beba for afe eni mfie mienu bi no ni ekotam DC ya ma no aya na emu oya because onu nipa ni fi baby ba no o ba no no so ni krofo baby o na ntimi a medi party na timia tintin ana e bi a PC bi ana say chairman di party e chide de akomo obi fofo de na emu oya emu ode nti empani fo ni zo fo mo ni o ma so nto fom Omuhwe nipa oma bre party nim. Omuhwe nipa oma bre party nim. No mu fe de brand ma wo mu no mu ni. Na enye se minim wei. Enti mi kosi mi so amana akwa pe.
Dia ba ko pesca grande no tumo coração. Kofi Enfanye omo. Enfanye Asante no papa ya kachira omo ano monti. SNDC for Asante for asemo. NDC as a political party. Omo Asante for
94.1.
They only pretend some Asante for when it is election time. It do about one NDC for pretending some Asante for some. Some beti me usual Asante for. Aji omo vote. Nemo munya power ya. Ano mo kira Asante for ni shege ebi na esi Asante mampon ntimi enya mwa ya fani omo NDC for say omo Asante ni Asante DCO MCO Asante mampon omo fani omo o kina bi mi yeka omo wo se nye e ho na ten ne yeka na no kretrudo.
Hello, good morning. Bokodi. Ma say me there. Be a question now bisa papa ni nyina na nkom so si sudua obisa ni ye bebia den na kra ho nipa miensa omudi ko ye nipa mienu di sambe kan ho na wo so mu bisa mu bisa omuye am friend penifo no bisa ni ye because in fact say mo adwuma mu ho say ye yi nipa miensa bo ma baso na mo ama yi nipa miensa na ko do head no omudi mienu be kan wa say ni hihye mu nti ho no mu hwe ho yi na di ntokwa ba esisi enya
right but is it more atefo mo especially the NDC a montiase say idin miensa na koye na wi ase na the president the prerogative, the sole prerogative to appoint and disappoint anybody. Say the din kan won kan you know right. Nde mampon for montiase do si mo ye je Muhammad na edodo. Ade a mo je Muhammad na e mampon no. Enye abrante no ofata edebema no. Aban no hu ni say Esther Jomo. Na Esther Jomo no ye hwan? Edusi.
Ofa so titi o ma Esther Jomo no so mampon ho.
I know so mampon, but unim mamene unim the background there.
On sedan kind of gidi NDC nim on so that but me ofa me how dey Esther Jomo yi time wa ye pre na so be pre bia obi a new problem.
Ezra 94.1
Yakubu ni mori wan fa di anka ho anko na adan na ekoko duru so ho dia ye kama yi Yakubu
o ba so ba vet
omo se omo ahu ni hobi onka ho in fact nipa 8 no omo di nka submit e na ye yi butire 8 no na ma mienu na estadimo onka ho sadia se eji akoko duru so kwa na pesa mo de estadimo kra ka ho se o se ba bebo ase o for na ma.
What do you mean by that?
Chairman,
they have no nimre bia mu say ye mama eti me ba command point over 15,000 voters no yeah omo aban no mra for mebo obi amade say ye dey stage mo ka ho now we party ni a we aban you are a party, you are not a government. No nimre bia mu
one chairman ne
munya yo na na e wo so no munya yo na no
enti say utwa form tiri hu a almost be ya from
ye be twa from tiri hu
yeah almost be ya from
ye be twa from tiri hu aye
ade mabu o we ha
ye be twa from tiri hu say unim enanyume list re beba Esther Jomo ena ni din
okay
edem period
Esther Jomo so a almost ne Esther Jomo will be count
sa tribal ayi no mo de ba mampon say na no let me tell you, I didn't want to do this. Obi sending me yibsisi abai. So Kofi, in fact, me nyan share appointment akoso e wa Asante region within the NDC against the Ebia, the Northern tribe as well as the Asantes. Me nye that analysis. But Obi sending me yibsisi. So Kofi, when you look at the general appointment akoso, the Northern guys no are more appointment than these Asante guys. And I'm so saying they are Oba Asante region. They are more of dominance. And he started listening. Also all listening. Say even the regional minister, ne Eddie Cam ne the PROs near the adina. They are all northern boys. And there is that relationship. Sanko by or Asante boy of free Asante Mampong. And Konkofa mensane kojo Asante nomne a yabuanum ninechi. And you Hussein Ibrahim.
Yeah, because
and other the other guys neighbor. What I say. And Tiano de Nadmo, the main coordinator, a northern guy. The assistant a northern guy. The PRO of Nadmo a northern guy. A debut. Or by several other areas. National Service, Bubudi, Asante region, or virtually almost all the guys. Solomon and Numina saw to a million post. Solomon, me, I'm Solomon, or a drabbing, or Ominion.
But I be of Solomon and Yagmo, your war, northern person, you know,
and I make us say, anyone say in politics, ye any tribal. The power must be given to those who qualify. But and I make us I don't have the details. Somebody in a Sunday, this Ibrahim is a Kofi. The northern guys should take time because they have been given more, they have been awarded with more positions than
because they have been working more.
Oh,
they have been working more because as I working, as start working. Ube come grano. Yeah, campaign. Yakubu Nambi and Premone Kubetano and Namate Chimney and Every Sa Estadimi.
There you politics now more can and yet campaign for one Kwana. Why no, let me help you. Your case will be Wahwa one who campaign him. Okay. But the more or the boy party no, wa campaign or nuntin and Moutimikoye. In politics, that is how we do it. Ya uncle Kofi or what? Umu baby, now supposed to bar. Any bit can't want the ama. Randy Abbey or Koya campaign. Tell me, Randy Abbey or your cocoa board. Why the who Randy Abbey so D&D search? Crap placards. Yak chobe ye ewo Mahamachi. No, somebody tell me. Randy Abbey and this. You know, as cocoa board. The one of the most juiciest position ever you can get our politics cocoa board obin kan tell me say Randy Abi okoye campaign wa
okay ji wo for bit ma ba say start mo discover
unko bi afuo mu a menka Joseph Kenyo
gaya de kasa yi communication yi also on start mo de kira de wa ma so oh no ni nyina de
and two person tell say
you said you been say on start mo nyina kira de
wa we teacher ni on the niska ye we teacher ni bi how your swag unu teacher for me kokore teacher ni bi da Range Rover no the school yenye teacher ni bi akeke o obo a ono teacher na for fun
but we no nje bi a teacher ni we tira de wa na we say yenye na ya tira de wa na high school
okay this sem no nyina na e morning show no nyina na teacher bi ha woni me ye pe
so boss Organize be start my head mistress. 94.1. Start my head mistress.
I mean, any fire service, any cover.
Over Sonia Cosmetics from Casey and Kupano.
Yes,
yes. I don't know who we are banner.
Yes.
I don't start more.
I am there. So, Mama Sonia, I want my start to my wife. And to copy a vet in the 3 minutes, a 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, the son was said, Yakubu, Cavello, a chong in a deep, a start to more radias there. It's not the truth here, Wapa. I don't know woman about 10 years to come when you're fruit or bad thing you are doing. When you're fantasy, trying to come or be one shower gel. Quick wash shower gel and I'm one body lotion. What did you do this regional on Sabakabi 020 7667752 0207-667-752 now 0302-668420 on sa etimia kabidi yami adomoa
yeah
Meshia
I do fire service the PR unit ewa ADO2 Ata Ahink Mensa. Is that the name? ADO1 Ata Ahink Mensa. We were one question. I'll be fire service as your first questioner. Because me can't be bizarre questions, sir. ahia therefore enya bi misa so and me question nyina one we are therefore ATM because we have had several bombarded questions na fire for na dende me yemubi we are at a privileged position to know some of the issues ahodo a yede yenim enti na ebo na therefore bi blame omo from where we sit we know certain information ebia therefore munim enti mamen misa maybe some one question me we are therefore mutie no voice notes number no obetimi the question biaba and after 5 minutes maybe your phone lines baby I walk across the country fire service for I feel mama some of the videos are oba na jano ehye na fire for kura crewa bonsuya here the sensuo na you ask what is that
Ezra,
man what is that so and we're going to deal with all the suspicions and questions but I'm for voice note line and to 0531 455 105 fire for Eufia fire service Ghana National Fire Service question ben and a war problem ben and war what how ben pa problem ben I want fire service for him and then catch them in a very decent way 0531 455 105 Edusi okay what is your one question yes in a very decent way
because bema camp eja to blog bi achi car no wow
fa bema camp
enkran akra car no wow car no be see wa first car buy ni nsuo ni
how
ha say so ana no die nsuo esi ha isi no omo ho nso kire se first car ti be san say aden ya na omo first car se ba no ya ni nsuo ni
Ezra 94.1
you are giving a statement of fact or something you've heard because as you are being emphatic
who
ya no uko wura mu he se nsuo ni
wafa bema camp duala line se o na na etie ya blog wachi magaji afie
wow I do
wow ba be duru wa first card ba ya no ma so afresh
nsuoni
enti ada na wo mo first cars bia aya ni nsu
ADO1
94.1
ata ahin mensa ada na ya benko wa bisa question wo sori akọ dia asana wo person kire ada na mo first car according to Edusi esi ya nsuoni
facha me the pass o ma Edusi atras
na atras wo bisa question wo sori akọ ase papa translate
okay facha yenti etesa answer na me question so no ma fanchia kese nkoma ya regional fire commander
okay
ACFO2 Peter Tete na kese pa so nkoma Miami boss the regional PR so I announce the safety officer
okay
94.1
ade
94.1 FM
me sure say Bema camp there sika say what na hot that day sure say wo hu say army for tender yes nti o ka say di wo bye ya na yadwuma no ho editem bi a ye mpese e be disclose nyama bebre
okay
ya na ha adwen
okay
editem bi kra na minia ntwi ba bi a obi na mechia o ka say editem bi na fire service for fans ni age amu bi so na ona ye adwuma no
okay
there is no way asema making obi abetimi a challenge me oba bia opeso odeme ko bia there is no way seka beba ayinsuoni
we are sure
say tell me say asam na America no
yeah
meaning the America na me de me din ye fra me edu 1 ata ahimensa me di me din atodwa ka
say no fire service car
there is no way fire tender say what to car say or ko eja no beduru ho nsuoni o say me ni nsuo my sansa amachi akwa akope nsuo ensi da ahadi ya woken esi ye na mo jira ho omo beduru in less than 10-15-20 minutes and omo pump no efeli ye
oh okay so nsuo ba pump ni fili
omo no mo jina ho nyina hu so omo hya se omo dum ja no after some time.
But video ya wushi almost say munsuo no say ya na eba kumu eba bebiri but we dey aba fia na etua so
ensuo no operations no operational duties we mo acha say Ezra 94.1 FM host ni nyina no ade bi sha no
okay
as a branch ebi wo ha ekitawa ni make no I say etuo
okay
ebi wo so ani make no
okay mu o mienu ba ko ye fia na ba ko ye bebiri okay adusi we de enu ani o ba ko ye fia ba ko su ye bebiri
enti ejina ha
de he na ye gan na de he na ye de no
enti ejina ha wa wo pese
okay
ubie
adena because we na pese kosoro
se o pese eto na ebo pressure no bo ade ni ya o ma ne ye tia se be ya ebeduru ho
okay
se oduru ba bi na ho no afa ijana fa ho nyina ubie e ma eye spray
okay
netimi abo ho nyina at once oduru ba bi kra na in operational strategies no oduru ba bi na pese nya ho me kakra hye ngusie no ma utumi bie ama ye shower e shower e break down smoke no get nti unya ho me kakra e ho me no asanto aso nti enye se ebi ma ebi how a o pese wo pretty ade ona ogina eja no ho e na onim how a obesi ato ade na ebeduru baby eja no
no ba wo hwe video aye hwea it appears the civilians were even telling you what to do
you see ya na ye ha ba ko pa no one of our challenges yenti se
Ezra 94.1
and oduru baby so okopata ntokwa
opam obi afiri okay
okura be dwane san se usuru se
abobaba obi be boy
yenti se police form so yes sir ye de no
Ezra 94.1 FM
yeah balance bi the call to service uduru baby a esan se unua no unim ahohihia owo mu nti no obesom kra na oboa wa unye ne kai bebre
okay
uduru obi apese oboa the nature of Ghanaians asemusia
obi apese oboa
sure so enye ho na ka mufrio komachimo dabi o de so hwe video na
yeah
o kire ne ba bi fufuro bo no asoso eye na dwuma
yeah
bi o me na minim se me digu ha e be cut spread no mrebi yako market ijebi men ka market kro na papa bi gina nche obanyi muntu nso ngwa na jada ho ba ni aso yahwese ba bia ye ntu nso ni ngo no sabio ya ba na woni ma ewo ho ni nyina no na ahye wi
okay
ba se yan cut spread na enya so the other building ni ma e be shi ho
ya sam kese
also na enya ntoye nti men no ignore ne kakra e wo ho anom di nsuo eguso kakra e ho anom ayi na omo cut spread no
edu
now
edu si
the see ya say
sound
later you realize say after investigation you realize say some man on the shop ni the na wo
oh okay na ashi yeah mudum ho no ma no
but then na make no edu tem dia say uti omo kakra you on millions of cities na ashi e ho no ko ye na fria and now be din atem
enti me bo e ba se nsuo wo mba bodu ho no mu mi nsuo na ma na
eba nsuo na eba
no we dey eba but there are occasions so mba e kwara nsuo ni
you see baby a 94.1 offer ni e ka bibi ibu ha ogbo hu se fire for bi a gallon bucket no mu dey bu na you see ade bi ba social media and I was so sad say yetimi coming to that conclusion fact tell na aba
see amoma me video of fire for our mude crack rubber gallon ni ade sise nsuo ni bi moma me those videos
fire tender aba abesi ho for some reason ne pump afeli no
okay
wayi ye car no nyema bibre wo wayi bucket wo bu nsuo a free car nim
okay
on person obegina ho kwa kopem se car foforo no ebeba no bu nsuo afi sa car nim e de ye adwuma ese omo ba ye omo nsuo no omo car ni nsuo ni
Ezra 94.1
omo sense ba ko so me hwe video bi ye wo ye chemical bi AFFF
okay
AFFF chemical say petroleum products say flammable gas bia flammable liquid bia what they form reference you know na I say to say I mean can't say you bia better as go be that na you dey dum ja no na ba ko so obi gina car no top the gallon containing that chemical guma yes here omubu nsuo no tot dey gu omuka anim na nsuo nim how sabio ya ye wo hoi menka entu ye ho ye no bebre wo a yakọ school na du akire aside school na yakọ du akire no so embu bebre so wo ho a yetena mrewa nchen eche kakra yatena efia mpanyimfo wom kakra nti ye wo school nyansa kakra no
ye wo fie nyansa
so kakra ye nko ba bi nyina ho ye hadie ya ehie wona mfofo ye ko ho ekodija me wie school me dey emfato ho me wie university 2011 me nya adwuma na 2018
okay
nti sa gabo no wo hwa me dey yeden kroma ne yete ye adwuma kakra no obi afro chale me hia watch no akwa ha no akoto na dia send so I'm telling you ye nim me boss cast bi pain no mo fam no untimi mfa bi mu feel sa pain ni bi na emom unim hawa ebra omobre omde aduru ba bi omaduru ti ya na ya se
Ezra 94.1
guess what time but then sometimes you fight you need to so show bebre if you say you dey you share other jurisdictions you who say no matter what a fireman will do, no matter what firefighters will go through, any other, you still be vilified.
I see, but the general impression of fire service for is that what is the problem? Is it the lack of resources, and I say a lack of competency within your team, and a lack of the general support and a munya? DNT na say muya jinimu ukrumasa.
I can also say
Ezra
that
94.1
say me amete hey. Menje ntitiye o training school. Ntitiye na me fam no. Emudo.
Okay.
Emupi. The same applies to fireman bia obeko fire training academy. Okwa enapa efenenda. On debi.
Okay.
Da me baha no, I'll share with you some pictures bia me call ye. Ye wie ye kra me twa ye no. Na hwe ni patuntum ete se me. Na epo mframa no enchini wom kakra. Ye de na wo Jamestown. Na ewia asan hyemie. Na hwe ni patuntum ameti yo. No masan ye tum. Me be ye se one. Na o hwe matiko yi a. I say so I'm trying to tell you say when it comes to say yemmo ye homodin yendum jan we know our job.
94.1
Now some of the challenges and we now can and niema ye dey eye adwuma.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Me nka say we are in a crisis there be but then a challenge. Minim say ye wo ye can me buy na mo ye politics kakra. Minim say ye wo how many is it districts or constituencies say Asante region? Is it districts or 40 something?
Yeah, districts,
right? Now say you were far stations a walker, 25. Look at the deficit.
Ezra 94.1.
A place like me fanya you work has say me fanya example. A place like Oforikrom, omo tender AC Tech. Say manu susumi na so bibi anopeya eto emina. Apiedu aprade teka no na esi tu America ko ho na wo fire science num no say ejato baabi na ewo well fueled 2 minutes the obeye no obeye time be na car ibedru emina mind you aside vehicular traffic no ye kwan no kra ye fa so no bebre na so enye car kese we so no enye ba bia na aka se utu amerika e de afa da bi udu ba bia kwan ne nya eso wotobo in as much as o kwobo obi no eso hwe se emrante no so o mote car nim no omo ho enkoka
Ezra,
there's a lot of
94.1.
challenges. Logistically, you hear niema pa.
Okay.
You hear tenders.
94.1 FM.
Me boss Bawku Nansinya o share niema bi. Na minim anope me be ma nko check an hwe se konongo car na still na out of commissioner. Rapenyi unim se konongo car ese ya. Nipa bebre adwen nkɔ hɔ yadwen sɛ fire service janko an edum nti no ɛho nhyɛ den hia yɛn konongo highway we so akrakuma say highway konongo almost every week bia record an accident vehicular accident car ne say pe meaning say accident si a car no entimi nkɔ. Sometimes the commander there have to arrange with the assembly and obi o ho bia no agene pick up say be ya niema ya di twitwa car e di educations no be giagum.
I see.
Na mrante na fa pick up e di akoho.
Wow.
So these are some of the challenges, but then yen sheda endwen eno ho bebre me obi ka sam chem say wo outside world no ebi wo kwa mutimi kwa ija no wo ho no fire phone ija ho no mo hwe na ehye. Why? Because operationally they believe say baby ejana eduru no
ese
oye na hwia enyi na emomo gina ho se be ya en spread enko other adjoining buildings.
I see.
O feel say the moment obetu nsuo aguso no or say resources that time
94.1 FM.
baye ha no ye nya ne sa esan say ye nim how a ye culture city
94.1 FM.
okọ no matter how ejano aye no eso udum ejano operationally niema bi bebre wo ha challenges no doso doso pay hwe ye markets nim adan ye market ye num bi esan adam ka market de nke ye pon say ye 8 o say ye 7 o ye pon ya na nke atum security wo ho na nka o mapie obi a pie ni atum ni ekọ ya hwe say ye obi an soja ya hwe say wadundundundum lights. That's all. The moment you be allow say domestic obi enda ho no meaning say nipa kro no obedidi anajo obe soja meaning say nipa kro no obe so light and afa na si no so amade ache say worry no enye papa you be da sorry no ni ate asam fufuro but say nka market no solely for edwadie nko a you pon 7 na marketing penifo here say akosi amansa wadum light ya menu unso je bia ni obi apie
Ezra 94.1.
No e ma say the probability say e ja bebre betoto ho no enye eyisa. See our challenges vehicular traffic challenge. They said okay the notion say fire crowd the omo nya hwe nti onam kwan so kra ko emergency a taxi driver e be yin nsa and a truck driver a private car obia etimi yin nsa e bisa say o kwa hi.
I see.
An emergency. I was using the new Asqua
Ezra
route from Aduanaba
94.1
to City Mall.
Yeah.
Now me drew baby a filling station say Wapa and I don't know the name of that place.
Yeah.
Ufri Anloga Asqua New Road na Anloga Junction na wo ko New Road a. Okwa Mayoral. Me ye gina traffic nim na mate siren ti me hwe me side mirror na mu say ambulance. No ho na me baby anam na me ben too much me bo aben sa say de wo ho no be ko na nim ye nyina ya ko nchen. I had to get down from the car and tell Omo woman him say nti mo nti siren ma bo aben sa nti obi anfi me.
Wow.
In the truck we can senior guy na we kra no jam obi ani mo pentem na akọ mo baby. But then imagine say wo busuani na odem e na wote ka num bi e na wa ba aben ya sare ne ba na obi a enfi wa hwe e ye wa obefem in other countries, omunyante siren na ye biem ebi kura wo a special lane for emergency cars. Kaya ko say you kuro no one thing about safety.
So Asante region, how many fire
Ezra 94.1
near Manamo?
Enti oba Asante region ha.
Ezra 94.1
94.1 fire station. The whole Ghana. I mean, kasa ye. E ha na asem ne baba. Ye 31 fire stations and post.
94.1
Emu 25 stations and kasa. Me kasa stations are meaning say the what tender is you.
Okay.
Omo in commission. I can speak to about 15.
I see.
As it stands, ebi aba na menshia de asay.
But
last week,
okay.
No, mechanics na akọ aye adwuma.
Akọ aye.
Nti se menshia aba back. Na komfo anoche enya problem. Even during sa time we. But you see, ono so no ya here ama na baba. As it stands, we say new edubiase. Mechanics ni go ho a omo hwe aye ho adwuma. Minim say sofolai rather so any tender.
Okay.
Minim say na make an minim say bibia sesa dia but na minim say konongo so enya problem kakra. I'll call off.
Ezra 94.1
KMA enra mi hu say na omo ye ho adwuma kakra kakra. Anopa ya mi duru adwuma mu so mi hu say mamponten ka enra na nsi ho.
Okay.
Be ne me hu say si ho. Meaning say problem aba. I say mechanics no. Ehwe. Day in day out. Yeah tenders no. I say nkokra enemrewa.
Okay.
The human body unyi no na yemre. Tenders be there's a big revelation. Konongo car no. The almost over 25 years.
I see.
That's what the year.
94.1.
Yes. Almost so a the moon no KMA no, the moon no take no, those tenders no, at the 15 years, maybe 10 years. Now, can't wait you, rapping you share, can't wait to me be Johnny now, so you do for 3 days. I own Dumuja. No, almost every week be over emergency. 1 new honor and 2. Now, to me, here, Juma for 10 years. I say, oh my no, you shut that and
for fire, minim say kwana air costro in terms of incidents of fire. But and I will not have enough time to go into the statistics. But let me be phone lines at you for any question you want to ask fire officer. Mensa, obetime bisa 0208 340412. Makase, my questions are me one say me guy me start here bisa. None of you have questions to ask. And me jamam, let me swallow my questions. Muntini edo omobaye because you have several concerns that you think say we nya answer. 0558 620 300. Fire Officer ADO1 Mensa Ewaha. Do I have a caller? Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
One minute say.
Reverend, Roma Fadeni. Na pomba kode.
Ezra 94.1.
Nestle fire officer. Me nestle abanye. Abanye bako. Fire de bia me koso waka. What say tumemufo fire service go mo se baby she. Omo bia no tumemufo ni se fire for maintain fire for ni se. Omo fi de ni bebre nya papa. Also because fire service year okay me no. You me come madam see me previous government almost way and me see wow. It's your best friend. It's a secretary to the Mahama say. So no one by there. Send the police for the night down President Kofi or more police no more helicopters one or more preventive fire for more making sure of fire for
no. Good morning, one minute.
Hello.
Yeah, we didn't be AFRIFA.
Good morning.
Good morning. We didn't be AFRIFA.
Africa Rodo.
Ezra 94.1.
Okay, Mami Tio.
Hello. Good morning. Porto fire service le bo wa edan de yen fi won wole show. then what they show, yes, so on, no, be a lamp and co.
Okay. Number Ben, I'm afraid.
Yes, one number 112 no.
Okay.
Yes, so on now.
Oh, ha, obey Yano. Dear Tina, your friend Wamonfa, Yano Madana, young father and scholar. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
We didn't be Afrifi.
Ezra,
but your friend is Solo Mukasafi Kuchi.
Mamintio.
But your first respond there, or my problem be any more now. But if you want to say, cast and say, Mukabi Brea, Bana, with me, Yajuman Maya, because Cham Mukasra Mankabu, Yuki, and on my color could be a fire service machine spy DBG, and on my bucket to have been wrong. But me down Karamaraho.
I see. My young father and scholar. Good morning.
Good morning.
One I'm in a say.
Fellow Ben Collins, I'm a conservative of you.
Mamintio.
The make Kenya is your best Ghana by Jumedia or Moody, a idea a Hunia Palma or minor. Then so the make Kenya is a penny for no idea that boy or minor cosono. Or more fashion, if your best Abbas or more. After so penny for fire service for penny for no more share. Any penny be more. My penny for a true set or more communica crana thing. And also see my district, dear Pastor, Monshana Rantan Mabawana, on Betty, a Tumika, I hear Jumana Cosmo, or one among company for not a humanity conca, and yet break, Katama, or the Bayayina, a Jumadia is GDC Jango Jumadia, and yet market to the ball Mava so far, Nepapa, Juma, who deep trample train. I mean, shall be
that's a yes, sir. My young father and scholar. Good morning.
Good morning.
When you?
But your friend Kofi Mikasa free is doing at Tim Dinase.
Mamintio.
Baba Yami Samo, in fact, Ezra TV, Maya de Nabe, Bosun in Temuni. From the Twitter, Mamma Papa, because there be any pension or massive honomo. Fire service here, a year in teaching beer, as a media houses will be honoma among friends as a mama. And on my move from Musho, but the question is a Juma single for women you want more. A better you be sooner. Because my woman, Juma, and said, yeah, I guess a Juma and who crossing Kofi, any Susu say, on woman, any cosm. It is said near Mugusu, and Miss Rama said, Papa Mutumu, some wow. Among commas and Mumhesan and say, Asamubaya, or Mumuni Pampu, can be a moment, not yes, say, ya transfer into one Casania Som, or Muntini Casamam. It is a man to be amboa, a bento minishom, among warm, now so many Acadia, on the bois, nothing media houses living swa, a year trebia, a diamonte, and Sonomoka, almost in swimming. Meanwhile, there is no way. Fire service depend up upon because he's soon into or money and fire for us. I didn't see a media house in one no journey in the radio station, TV station, saying soon you are named Okra Kote, may you be job on Tekan, no, so I get to move TV. So, yeah, I must say this name Yakono. Mestre, yeah, Boa, now am Yama says me and Yakono, now being to me and Boa, send your boy police for Nabua at the Adeno. See to me, come once and pa. You beat me up, wow.
That's it, young father and scholar. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Aduanaba.
Yes, sir.
But your Pomo there.
Yamiadum.
Ezra 94.1
Yo, because when you so made them again, Cherefa, you made them offer to Mohose. Aduanaba, fire service for problem, no? A free young penny for a year. Because when was the last time? I won't say, oh, man, penny biba. And a convoy or day ban or Ghana National Fire Service, Eka home. And now who say Minister Biba, Security Service for airborne or bad in Abano, ye near fire service for a woman. So from the word go, it seems a man penny a minister, no, only and fast would give fire service demand mine. Because a president, a convoy, fire engine town, no council, Saturday, see. After I ever for fire service for a film station, Amomaba. I do my Acadian family because how many minutes
and the fire service for the be moving from a station and join the presidential convoy now any accident no. Timidity so mine no sempeni for nankasa kwa fire service for abemu ho a omu be ho problem omu no ma solve the amo me da asa no pay.
Asepa, hello, good morning. Hwana menene kasai. Pacho udin be AFRIFA. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Udin be AFRIFA.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Pacho mimbo mi. Me free atonsi.
Okay.
Pacho, good morning. Me bra na okase. Me bra na okase fire service cam. Ayana insuo ni no. Obwa fire service car bia ne ho a ekosi na insuo. Entimi nye possible da. Ekosi bia insuo mi ntia no de ya omunja eka. Omunja eka wa ne fire service car kwa.
Kunu ya fire ni ana.
Pacho me da se.
Kunu ya fire service ni on. And that's the next caller. Good morning. Yes, sir. Good morning. About your offer now, TV and what do volume? No. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm say.
About your family, Daniel, because I feel like UPSC.
Thank you.
Because you, father is from the move on the Nagana, Yena, Inya. Any kind of school youth learning, youth no. Kind of few youth learning. Amudi di penifona tem rough. Fire Juma no easy. Wo de wo show Robert sample fi a wo ben jan kakaka se de si. Eye de yefa. Na ni bada sani be kula we di agina eja ase. Se wo du meja. Enti di America ne se Nyaminsula fire service for. O man no de ti bi aye tu. Because ya no ndru jomi de bia de so ya ne be ye. Me nyame ene be kasa ma ye. Enti di America chiro mo ne se Nyaminsula mo. Me share Asante man. Enemy papa so kwadi man. Nyame nka mo.
Gracias for last caller. Na yemra aye ADO1 mensa so. Good morning.
Hello.
Bacho Dum TV volume no ye nkomo. Udi ni be AFRIFA.
Me free Joso. Me pacho me be bisa fire service for ni fire hydrant no. Den na ewo hen na yenhu no.
But I say, senior fire hydrant, ewa henfa, den na ejo so chere baby a fire hydrant wo na edum ha de enso me see asisi adan bebre si so block no. Fire hydrant start from there. Fire hydrant no way.
I will attempt say make church of fire hydrant ni mu na what yes.
Okay.
No ma me ma e preamble say mesro me church mu wi a obebo epin fire service station bia. Okọ ha obetimi de wo akọ baabi ebi wo no acho say ade sei na
okay
enu nie fire hydrant ye broni beka say fitting bia ya ye ade asi Ghana Water Company omo edroben akese no
okay
enso ba ye fiefie ya ye bibisa esi so se be ya se fire for ekọ akodumja na ni nsuo no esa obi ka foforo anaso no abetimi akọ no akọ nsuo asan egum na waba no abeto ne dwumadie so na mpempi no ye standard operating procedure na chese wa ka na odi kan koye no onsan wachi enkope nsuo esa wo gina ho a
nti se sankora gina ho
esa gina ho esa nse wa fresa foforo emrent no no ba no aba be nsuo na ma
okay
na wo watimi atoa so esa nse wo akono
but your TV is not confirm my if this is a hydrant you will have it it's here but this delay
nti wo akono nti no nipa kro no koye yes.
Okay, this is fire hydrant.
If
you want to TV, you want to Facebook page. This is fire hydrant.
Yes, into hydrant ni omumienu. Oko ebibremu the Western world. You have the pillar hydrant. And be na unhu no.
Okay.
To bon say sisi kwan ho ya painting red. Almost every 100 meters bia obo fire hydrant.
I see. Ewa manene. Okay.
Now obaye ha
Better Republic
say your culture no any vehicular accidents bebre any management
I no be there
akobom ti ye ewo
ye she form
ase underground say be ya ye de slab beto so na car betimi afafa so akwa aba na ye de no ya ye ahyehyehye baabi a nke ni kwan se baabi esi no kra no settlement eba ho meka settlement a esan se baabi esi no ebemben kwan no ti ge ni kwan kra se ebesi kiosk
na store ho
ti baabi a hydrant si bia obi kiosk esi obi dan esi so meaning say that place is an unauthorized.
Na say the mama mu dey hu say hydrant.
Say na make say sana na
first. Yes, am we indication bi so say higher hydrant no mo agege ho. Ba mo nya hwe.
Papa okọ K University. De bia me boss ka assembly mo tie for fanche mo say that time ne ka say e begini bre pra. Okọ campus as we speak. Omo over 100 hydrants in the school mo. Ebia so no ya mounte ya slapper. Ya tro initials go ho FH.
Okay.
HSF5 hydrants. Ya start ye hydrants be braina sa na ne atro. Bo say ya ye.
It can you say that so.
That so.
Okay.
Obedu ani ya board. Sorry, concrete. Na ya ye inscriptions no FH. Ti hydrant stations be braina sa na ya ye no. Na make no cab timi be fa na abu. We na abu na ekọ. Nti o hwe ye recent KJT a market na o ma fa KJT bia nhwe ho no bo se say pillar hydrants no e bi na si ho ne painting nkokọ.
Okay.
Ti we are trying to bring that system here by yeah so no yes bokoko say drivers are be bia pake na obi betim dia be body na abu ye hu
so adum de bi we
adum mintimi ench mawo but then minim say ye ba fire wa hanti minim say bi wo Melcom.
Okay.
Melcom new Melcom.
Okay.
Not the old one.
The new
one opposite there's this shop motor electrical stuff.
Okay.
Nim say bi wo e nim ha ba bi a eja etoye udru ansa na be ko ohene estate no. There's this triangle bi wo ho e ho na minim say
fit eye adwuma na ada man ko bunsuo
de na ho na ye yusu. You see, Emma yensam no. Enso so me gina ho. Emma nkrofo, e ka say we there. Say there. But then, because the bia asemusia. Esan say nipa kro no wo ahunhia mu nti no. Enye de wo ye no ne hia no. Konyaya kan niema no anhye. Nti whatever you did fun ho.
Okay.
E ho na ne ye replenish. Ansana yehu say a whole replenishing e koka ba komti contractor
tie no achi na regimes abetiatia mo say mo fa munsuo
ni say anopa kra na ne replenish wo anopa echi na contractor de ne tankers no
e ba ya no na military police for so e do mo de e ba
e ya na e ha adwen minka say
we je shi esi ba bi wo kra no ha de mo nko edan ba ku na mo bo ho ban saa mo mpia mo nko mo nim kra nkodum ja dabi order from above say yem bodan
ha adwen bebre ene mosque na isi ho
94.1
aden no anshe I know say a lot of people would the religious and the ibeka ho but then you call academy no the nim die ntia anshe there's a whole science behind it. What is a mosque na tiled?
Okay.
Ezra 94.1.
The dan bia tiled near the identity. Jani trying to mean tumsa.
And yes entomo. But then the na e be so papa no. Because of the porcelain there's a whole science behind it. Operationally obabontin so nti nye nyema nyina na
abetimaka
utimi cheche ya besre minka fire service for ye a perfect institution. I'll never stand anywhere and say ye bibia ne kwan so frinching there be
as an command me udi nyina che say you are just under resourced.
We are under resourced.
Amunim ho anahwe.
You see, we are not a perfect institution. Young kasana internal problems. Minti min kasa me de doom ja perfect da. But then me modern bo ebe complement papa odie. Nti e mane ye kama. But then se me modern mo e complement odie na papa me se nya akade e ka ho a Ema adwuma no ye easy.
Next week, you're to have enough time to dive into more issues. Mama, just 1 minute. Then I'll be chat to anything you want to touch and comment.
Papa, mesre. If it
we saw frame number namunfa.
Cancer word.
Yeah, cancer word.
112. National emergency line.
Yeah, framunfa.
Hold on, me be Papa, until 112 national emergency line. I say who say emergency control rooms, you know. And fire service in Kwa Eddie. Emergency control rooms, police will be, fire will be, army will be. And to Ufra, baby, a Bako Sino, and on baby say, Unhia and Mwabain.
Ezra 94.1.
Na kasa oh me here fire. Me here we. But then yeah direct line. Inti na me di kan papa on say wakasa wi am kasa bisa say number ben e no frey. The bia ye tufu say baby a wote no. Say enye district kwa na fire station wa. The nearest district there's a fire station there. Why don't you go there for their numbers? And I say education say ya. I don't know fire direct lines you know. Yes, we agree. Emergency lines, national emergency lines na ye. Name mum, offer direct lines na. Corner but direct. Nti besre. Minu aba non kafra. Your system na sanity. But then next time me shine him cry say onko fire station e ben no. No onje your hot direct line. They no ye misa say mo ben no.
Some say I am free 112.
Papa na
I am free 112 ni
national emergency line.
Mo fe.
It's unfortunate. Unse debi amka say mintimi ni obi a caller eni echinye bebre.
Okay.
It's a national emergency line. I don't know whether national emergency line ye pick ya na say ya am pick it. However, what I'm saying is say you know bopin any fire station a ben war.
Okay. Naje number. For your fire Asante region number. Fatuja ya sorry come time na so.
Asante region line.
Yeah.
03220.
03220 fire number ni.
03220. 221. 03220.
This is jato baby wa Asante region. Na ofra 03220 22221. But that is the number of fire service.
050 500 1415
1415 050 500 1415. But this is how we will end the show. Meaning Aduanaba Kofi Asante. Yefa birthday dedications and sorry. So that was ADO1 Ata Ahin Mensa. Ono the public relations unit of Ghana National Fire Service Asante region. Happy birthday Enko Emma, our lovely sister Victoria Boahima Boache from what's that? Victoria, I've not done. First Deputy Asante Regional Women Organizer from that's K8. And your birthday, happy birthday to you, my dear sister. Happy birthday, come on, Faustina from daughter Abigail. And your birthday, happy birthday to you. Enjoy your day. And the next birthday dedication commands Clementina from Richard, student at Amstead University. Right, your production, Anna. You Officer Spendelove, Jim Jama. Ghana National Fire Service, okay, Jama, not Jima, Jama. Officer Spendelove. Oh, I see. So we are back now. From Ofuri Boateng. We are buying an ETO for you. And I know. Okay. Happy birthday, Commander Kese from Nana Muti Ankama the second. Or Sheneba Nana Kese, happy birthday. And the next birthday, Asafumame Vicky from Inshaba Justice. Asafumame Vicky, Asafumame with swag. On that note, the better when you say,